What is up, everybody? Welcome to Late Night Stream. I hope everybody is doing amazing. Yeah, we're streaming. I said fuck it tonight. I know I have COVID and all that good stuff and getting over pneumonia and all that good stuff, but you know what? It's a lot better than sitting here being all sick and bored, right? Right? We went to Dee's not gonna be with us tonight. She is definitely not feeling any better. She's taking her Paxlovid and stuff like that, and anyway, she's not gonna be here with us tonight. But we're gonna make this kind of a shorter stream than we normally do. I think, just kind of help save my voice a little bit. But we are gonna be playing some Icarus tonight. We're gonna pick up where we left off on our Prometheus Open World last week, and do just some stuff and things. And we're gonna do something we haven't done before on stream. And I just fuck it. You know, sometimes you just gotta try stuff that's different, right? Sometimes you just gotta fucking go off the path. You know? Let's keep entertainment. Exactly. See? I get it. Wear a mask and keep 6 feet of. Yeah, she's in the living room. So, anyway, she's in there watching Reba, I guess. We're gonna go and we're gonna play some Icarus tonight in our open world. We're gonna dig around a little bit. We're gonna go and probably do some. We're gonna go gather from our deep veins and stuff like that. We got some things we need to do on our Prometheus open world, and then after that, we're going to go and branch off and do something we haven't done before, which is we're going to go and check out all the reviews on Steam right now for Icarus. And what we're going to do is, as a player that has played this game for about 2,600 hours, I guess now, we are going to go and kind of read through them and, just fucking give our opinions about them. We're going to be opinionated tonight. We're going to be a little opinionated tonight. We're going to give our opinions and kind of give our 2 fucking cents as far as the reviews go. And yeah, we're going to read off just fucking random people's reviews on Steam. I thought it would be a fun thing to do on stream with you guys. If it's not, let me know and we won't do it again. But if it is, then maybe the games we play from here on out, on our channel. We'll probably be doing YouTube content for the next 20 years. Honestly, so at least I plan on doing. I want to be a full-time YouTuber one day. I want to go and like entertain you fucking people as a living. That would be awesome. That would be so cool. I think it would be fucking amazing. I'd like to do guide videos for all the games to come out this year. I'd like to play content for you guys. I like to play the new games. I like to play games that don't even come out yet. They give us access to. I think it'd be fucking awesome. I think it would be pretty fucking awesome. But and I want to try new things. I want to try reviews this year a little bit. I want to do let me get the game going. Sorry. Don't forget we put prophylactic on the mic. Yeah, we don't want to give the mic herpes. That's funny as hell. Anyway, we're gonna load up our open world here. I'm gonna go do some resource gathering, aka empty my fucking deep veins, and there's a few little things we'll do. Then we'll switch over, and it's gonna be like, as I said, just a shorter stream tonight. We'll switch over and we'll go and we'll try to load up. We'll go over to Icarus, kind of like this right here, and we'll go on the reviews. And we'll just basically, I don't know why my review's not showing up there, but this is because probably it's on a web browser. Fuck if I know. But we'll go into the reviews here, and we'll go through, and we'll read some of these reviews. There's a mixed set of reviews here, but mostly positive, it looks like. And then we'll let's see. Yeah, here we go. So they've got 31,000 positive reviews and 12,000 negative, so... Maybe we'll go through the negative reviews and just kind of read them and see if they're worth it or not, or if they're valid. I kind of found it interesting whenever we were on The Icarus Discord. Let's see if I can bring that up real quick. Over here. Yeah, here it is. The reviews and stuff like that. And, you know, like this person is nonsense. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, maybe we'll just fucking go through this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But there's a lot of fucking reviews out there, and I wanted to kind of read through them, laugh with you guys, have fun. Let's have fun tonight. Let's just what we always do, bro. But we're gonna play Icarus first a little bit, just a smidge. Did you say you were gonna empty out your deep vein? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna empty out our deep veins on our prospect. All right, let's fucking load this bitch up. Oh, wait, let me make sure I'm on the right fucking character, because... Okay, I am. So I'm not. I've still got my damn build 5.0, but I'm not trying to spoil it. I mean, I did a little bit to you members, but... not the whole damn thing. For sure. Get rid of that honey crap. You're right, I do need to get rid of honey. Honey's fucking horrible. Have y'all seen about what, yeah, exactly, scamming people? Well, they don't scam me, but I don't fucking use it, to be honest with you. I've had it for years, though. I have used it before in the past, but I haven't used it recently. That's for sure. But yeah, have you heard about the whole shit, where they scam out, like, content creators and shit like that? Bunch of bullshit, man. Like, they were sitting there replacing the referral codes and shit like that so they can get credit. My God. That's some horse shit. But that's PayPal for you, to be honest with you. We get so lost in this game. Got a Steam review, needs UI scaling. That'd be nice, actually. That would be a nice concept. Yeah, they definitely are fucking people over. Yeah, I mean, it really sucks that, because, you know, I actually did use honey. I've used honey in the past before and got some good deals. I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, fuck it. You're right. I do need to get rid of that honey. I just need to go into my extensions and do that. So we're on our Prometheus Open World again. We got to go get some shit and do some stuff and some things. We got to grab our beefalo. We're going to go around and grab some materials, resources, stuff like that first. That way we could do some processing. Last stream we did some garden shit. Yeah, okay, we got that 100%. Just I have sitting there looking at it, making sure, you know. I am going to cough, I'm going to hack. Guys, I'm sorry. Like I said, I thought I had the fucking flu. Apparently, it turned out to be fucking COVID and pneumonia. I was on borderline. He said that I was developing pneumonia. Basically, is what he said, quote unquote. And that kind of concerned me. But I did just take some breathing treatments and shit. So I'm feeling better. I'm definitely feeling better, probably because of the steroids. But, hell, here we are. We're here. We're going to play some Icarus, and we're going to have some fun with the review. So, first things first, let's go ahead and grab some stuff and some things. I need some fucking... Okay, those are pheromones. Okay, good. I got my patchers in already. Good deal. I just wanted to make sure I had plenty of room for my inventory as well. I turned a lot of my lights off in here because it seemed like your shit was lagging a little bit. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the game. Welcome to the stream. We're going to play a little Icarus first, and we're going to go fuck around with Steam reviews and read them and stuff and things. I think I've got food. I think I got everything I fucking need. Hold on. Let me make sure. I've got a shovel. Icarus lag? No, we don't lag in Icarus. That's a feature. It's not lag. All right, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's go get our beefalo. Go get our beefalo on. I think what we're going to end up doing is we're going to go ahead and probably throw our pheromones on. Pheromones in. Just so we can actually run our beefalo a little faster. I thought I was going to come up. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was going to make sure I had food and stuff, but I think I'm good. I think I'm ready to go. So fuck it. Let's go. Grab a beefalo here. I've got one with a cart. Broken back. That's not a reference to anything at all. What the hell is that? Oh my, right? Weight capacity. We need some cargo slots. Some health would be nice. Is somebody out there? Oh, COVID tests? Okay, good deal. Sorry, I was talking to Dee. She's in the living room. Somebody was at her door. It was my brother. Ooh. Actually, I should have fucking went into that. Why didn't I go into that? Fuck me sideways. I wish you could respec these guys. I done screwed up on my specking. That's okay. He'll probably get some more experience here soon. And the stamina regen would have been nice too. But the movement speed definitely we wanted. I think what we're going to do, we definitely wanted the extra, you know, strong back, and we wanted balance pack and all that horse shit. I think the last thing I'm going to go into is heavy payload. We'll have to upgrade them one more time to get to where we want to go. Health is always nice, yeah. Especially if you want your... I usually just pop off and attack when I'm on my mounts and stuff, but it's got a wooden cart. Alright, let's open the fucking door and hop on. That's my Tusker. No, that's my Shaggy Zebra. I don't have a Tusker on this one. I do have a Tusker on my sticks. I can go up and get my Tuskers and my sticks prospect pretty fucking easy. Will you stop fucking going back? Will you stop fucking going back? What are you doing? You're not even really that hungry. God damn it, buffalo. What is that underneath me? A crocodile, probably? Oh, it's a goddamn drag. Not anymore. Alright, buffalo, let's go. Alright, so let's go and get some things and some stuff. Silica. I do need some... You know, I don't really need that much sulfur on this map because we have enough epoxy to drown something. Silica would be nice. Iron. Actually, I do need some iron. Let's grab some iron. It's still a croc, right? On my trusty beefalo. You know, he moves around a lot for that cart to just stand still like that. Just saying. I don't know if the animation looks quite right, but we're just gonna go with it. I do believe. I think we're just gonna accept it. That's what's gonna happen. We're just gonna roll with punches here. Thank goodness for the miasmic axe. Yeah, I'm not actually using the miasmic axe. I need to unload my deep veins. I've got both. I've actually got miasmic axe and deep veins and stuff like that. I don't necessarily need a lot of resources, but I'm going to grab them anyway. Ah, shit, fuck. I do need iron, though. So I might actually go ahead and grab some. Fucking with the pickaxe. While I'm at it. Looks like these bitches respawn, man. I love sometimes when they respawn, you know? Whenever they do, like, it's been a while since I've actually farmed this fucking place. Yeah, fuck you. Not that important. Nice. We'll grab some coal too. I've been using a lot of steel lately. I need steel. I usually make my steel with my coal. Nice. Grab that out. God damn, there's a lot of lag again. They're supposed to optimize. Y'all believe they optimized this week? Y'all believe them for 1 minute? Is that another fucking... It is another fucking iron. What do y'all think of the quality of life improvements are going to be like next week? Y'all going to think maybe like they're going to say, hey, we made the prospects not load so much faster, and now it's going to be optimized, and you'll be able to actually play Icarus without lagging? Or you think it's going to be more like, hey, we updated. Watch this hand. Well, no, watch this hand. Watch this hand. No, we updated, and we made quality of life improvements. Now watch this hand. I gotta abandon this for prospect. Either that or I need to tear down. I need to tear down some bases, I think. I totally need to tear down some bases. Got way too many fucking bases on this prospect. And I think a lot of it... Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I got my pheromones in. I forgot about that. Grab some iron, too. So we're doing pretty good. One of them will be a spelling correction. You think so? They're as bad at spelling as I am. Right? Like, I'm fucking horrible at spelling, okay? I'm like fucking horrible at spelling. But, I'll admit it. I'll admit it every fucking day. Honestly. I don't have oxide. I'm gonna do some oxide miasmic as well. And there's a shit ton of oxide around here. Like, I'm really bad at fucking spelling. Like, just I always have been. It's just one of them things, you know. You'll see typos in my shit all the time. Just the way I am, you know. You are who you are, and you can't be anybody else. I probably shouldn't have grabbed that, but whatever. Sorry, that child looked at me weird. Had to show his boss. His reasons. Woo! You're a noxious crust. Type in cursive. I wish that was a thing, man. I could write in cursive pretty well. No, actually, my writing kind of looks like a doctor's handwriting. It actually was confused as that one time. No, if I stop, if I stop and actually try, you know, like actually, like I do my signature. My signature it's pretty good actually. It's not too bad. But if I actually stop and try when I'm writing in cursive, it doesn't look too bad, actually. Who writes anymore though? Right? Alright, that's probably... No, there's another one. Fuck it. Sounds like me. Whenever I walk upstairs. Yeah, I'm always gonna just be me. I don't give a fuck. Oh, okay. We'll just leave those there. We'll leave them. We'll let the environment take him back. I am who I am, and that is all I ever claimed to be, right? That's my policy when it comes to all that bullshit. Alright. So we got our iron. And some miasmic stuff we needed. You don't get too excited about the preview. The emphasis they give. Proof is in the pudding. Yeah, it's they're taking like a fucking month vacation. Have you seen that? I wish I could take a month vacation. Did I go and actually empty some of these fucking things? What? Oh, it's a... I don't know what the fuck that was. We could go grab some salt. We did! You know what? We got a shield, guys! We got a shield! How long do we wait till the null zone? We waited a little while. Actually, we waited a decent while. I know they're working on that fucking Great Hunt update. And I can't wait till that comes out, to be honest with you. I can't wait till that comes out. Because I love killing shit. Boy, do I love me killing shit. There it is. We'll grab a little bit of salt here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think I cleared these out, actually. Maybe I did clear these out before. Oh, the ones down south I don't think I did, though. The titanium and platinum. I'm going to grab them bad boys, though. Because I really need to. Not that I need to, but I really want to. Yeah, I mean, it was a shittier shield than what we actually had before. But, I guess what they were doing was trying to flesh out the tiers, you know? Yeah, they claimed it was tier 4. It wasn't clear. Well, no damn tier 4. Tier 3, if that. Tier S, the suck tier. No, S tier means something different. Oh, can we do it? Yay! Nice. How much room you got, Billy? Broken back? You're almost full. Fuck. Oh, wait. Did I see... Yeah, you have a point. Nice. Let's go heavy payload. Fuck yeah. Shields, I think, might be good for maybe... I don't know. We could try shields with the stuff that's coming in Great Hunt, but... even then, I don't know. It's kind of... that's kind of a... Ooh. Alright. So I'll tell you what. Before we move on, we're pretty close to home. Let's go home and unload this shit real quick. I can't wait till tier 5. I can't wait till Dangerous Horizons. So we got Dangerous Horizons, but before that we got the Great Hunt coming out. And then as far as I know, probably about 4 more paid DLCs. That last part was a joke, by the way. Or was it? Can you fit through there? Yeah, I agree with that. You could do like the composite. The composite shield's pretty good, but even still, I mean, you could still just dodge polar bears. So you could ole. Fuck, man, I got all kinds of resources, didn't I? Let's take a lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, lollipop, lollipop, laggy pop. Doo 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 doo, laggy pop, loo, laggy pop. All right, I'm gonna throw this shit in here. Put that there. Yoink that out. I'm gonna put that in my box of glass. My glass box that I forgot I had last stream, and I found. Oh, I'm a mess sometimes. Alright, let's yoink some more shit out. I'm taking damage. I was about to say, having S tier and S might lead to confusion. Right? I know, right. You have S tier, which means really good, but then you should have SHIT tier. Right? And that is what Shield's under, so. I don't like shields. If you like shields, you know what, more power fucking to you, but I don't fucking like them. I don't see the point of them in this game. I could get by without them just fine most of the time. Even in lower tiers, like, you know, starting out new and stuff like that. I wouldn't even use it, to be honest. I just wouldn't. Alright, hold on. Let's fucking put our patchers on so we can get this shit done. There we go. Let me access your inventory, please. There we go. Alright, now she's empty. Oh god, I'm gonna lag off the side of the cliff one day. I know I will. Lag right through a fucking something. Okay, yeah, so I did actually go and grab some mats the other day, it looks like. Off stream. I wanted to fill up my platinum box though. Because reasons. I tell you what, let's just smelt that. Oxite. Here we go. We needed some oxite, definitely. There's some coral. Coral! We're gonna put the salt upstairs. In the place. Next to the thing. And then I think the rest of this shit. I'm actually gonna keep the iron ore. Keep an iron ore. I'm gonna use that for iron. I was making steel. Because I was trying to get like some more mats made up. I need some more titanium smelted. Need some more iron smelted, really. I need some more iron, actually. We might go ahead and just start, let's go ahead and start cleaning some iron. Because we did get quite a bit of it just now. But between the outpost coming, lava, Arctic biome, probably DLC. That sounds interesting. Yeah, that's true. They got a few different things coming, I think. Designer leashes for chickens? Ain't that chicken's fucking annoying sometimes? You carry they pump out. You want to keep developing the game for a long time. You know, I do too, but I mean, I'm just waiting for some new content, man. You know, the honest truth. Y'all want to know the honest truth right now? I'm really just waiting for some new fucking content. There's not a thing in this game that I have not done yet. Like 4 times. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really waiting to get some serious content for the game and play it. I know. I blasted through the fucking null sector. We even did the null sector whenever it was out on, you know, in beta, and I only was able to, you know, I was able to play it, but iron. Here we go. Clean some iron. But I'm really waiting for some new content, man. I'm thinking about doing a new playthrough, though, for you guys. Once I get a little bit better, my voice is a little bit more cleaner. I'm really thinking about doing that fucking playthrough that I was talking about. I want to pull the plug on that sometime soon. I want to do a new playthrough. Put that in there. Like, start from brand new, no workshop gear, all that bullshit, you know. I think that'd be fun. Well, there's my iron. I thought I smelled some iron somewhere. And, ooh, whoops, $1. Yoink! That's a lot of fucking aluminum. Well, not a lot, but it's definitely good. Guys, don't get me wrong. If I shit talk about this game, it's because I want something better out of it. You know what I mean? I want the game to succeed. Of course, if the game succeeds, we succeed. We're intertwined in a way. Icarus was our flagship game for YouTube, and that's honestly, I mean, we get suggested a lot for YouTube for Icarus stuff, and I just care about the game. There's a lot of things I think they should fix, and I do voice those all the fucking time. I think there's a lot of bugs they should fix. They need to work on optimizations. There's a lot of things. We're going to be going through a lot of that shit, and you're going to see a lot of this probably in the reviews we go through tonight. And I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to agree with a lot of them. Just for the sheer fact that there are a lot of issues with the game. But there's a lot of good things about this game, too. I've played it for 2,600 hours. I've definitely got my fucking money's worth. Probably 8 times. You know what I mean? What's up, Luna? Well, like to see, G, you're feeling better. I'm feeling a little bit better. It's probably mostly drug-induced, but yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better, so we decided to stream tonight. Thank you for that. Dee's feeling a little... Dee's not feeling the greatest. She's kind of in the living room sitting there with COVID, so... You know, I mean... she could taste again, so that's plus. Somewhat. She said somewhat. She could taste again somewhat. Sorry. I stand corrected. But yeah. We got fucking COVID again. I can't fucking believe it, dude. She's getting there, she says. Luna says, hope you feel better. She said thank you. She's in the other room. We're kind of quarantining, unfortunately. But after we finish quarantining, boy, it's gonna be fun. All right. We won't go to that. Okay. Sorry. All right. So let's go get some more mats. It is what it is, you know. I think this one's normal. I don't know. Let me fucking see. Usually my open worlds are hard, but I think this one might be hard, actually. You know, I just didn't even rightly know. Normal. I'm sorry, it is normal. Yep, this one's on normal. This is my update base. This is the one I do update base. If I got to do update videos or something like that for Prometheus, this is the base I'm on. When they knowingly not fix the servers and playing with friends and community is a chore. You know, it really fucking sucks that the that's another gripe I have about the game, is that the dedicated servers are on they're still in beta. You need to stop the weekly schedule and go to twice a month or a month. I've thought about that. I've told them that. I said, you know what? I think that people would be like, you know what? For 3 years, you guys did a weekly update every single week. And if you wanted to, just move over the updates to maybe bi-weekly or once a month, or something like that. But then have larger updates. Like pretty large updates and stuff like that. That, I would be okay with that. I'm sure probably a lot of other people would be too, honestly. I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't really give a fuck. Yeah, the coconut trees are pretty badass. You know what? Do I have a shovel? Oh, I do have a fucking shovel. I need to bring down some decorations. Let's see. Farming. Sorry, my brain's not 100% here. Coke. You put the lime in the coconut. And you grow it all up. That I'll be doing. Bloop. Ooh. Lag spike. Hey, what are you doing now? This thing's lag your fucking prospect. Send him back up. Is there any more out? I think it's just those two. Alright. Let's show you guys what the fuck we had. The coconut CJ! I'm gonna plant some coconut palms. Eat those because they're about ready to expire. I'm gonna plant some coconut palms out front here if I can. I think this is rock though. Yeah, it's rock. Pink. Oh, okay. That'll work. Sweet. Make it even laggier. Let's do that. Let's make it even laggier. Can I put one behind the, fuck yeah. Behind the sandworm? What if I could put one behind this one? Probably not. I think that's rocks. Meow. Well, dick. Okay. Well, we put one at least behind that one. I think this is fucking rock. It is. Oh well. Plant some coconut feeds. Coconut cheese. It really sucks that coconut trees don't give you wood though. But I kind of it kind of sucks. But then I kind of understand about the coconut seeds not giving wood, because all you'd have to do in the null sector is grow fucking coconuts. And you'd have all the wood that you can. Can you still craft dirt piles? I think they took dirt piles out of the game, didn't they? Pretty sure they did. I'm fairly sure they did. You could do the dirt foundations and shit in the corner, but yeah, I think they took it out. I think you could just shovel and you could just get dirt right now. So, all right, let's go finish out. Oh, he's hungry. You want a coconut? I tell you what, I'm actually gonna go grow some coconut up here, up top, real quick, and put these seeds up. Oh, just lag. Ah, he'd be fine over there. I'm sure there's not like 5,000 things that want to kill him. Oh, I'm going inside the house. Whoops. My garden's down here. I've got some new crop plots. Nice. I'll have some I'll have some coconuts here. We could grow in our new indoor garden, kind of outdoor garden thing. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Let's put these seeds up. Nice. Oh, I need to plant some of these while we're at it. Perfect. It's perfect in every way. We could jump off the side. Whee! Tree falling inside the greenhouse. That would suck some dick, for sure. Yeah, I know you can't harvest them as wood. It really sucks. Use a dirt foundation right at the top. Plant a coconut. That's funny. Uh-oh. Go out of the fjord here. Actually, I've got a deep thing here. Eh, fuck it. I really need to upgrade these damn things to solar panel. For that reason, right there. Winds, they blow me. I don't care. Across the bridge. Bow away! What's up, Jason? How you doing? Make it a, yeah, exactly. You don't have to go all the way to the fucking if you don't live there. You don't have to go all the way to the desert biome just to make cakes now. Nice. All right, let's switch out pastures with pheromones. We move faster. All right, so we need to go get some Solilica. Which is right down south of us. And we need to go get... I should have emptied the other silica out. Didn't though. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. And then we got platinum and titanium that we need to go empty. So, yeah. That's where we're going. Running in your planes. It's killed a few. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's go sleep, actually. It's dark. We'll go sleep and then we'll go get those. Fucking lag. I might go play around with my sticks a little bit. My sticks is really just a fishing shack. In case I need to go to sticks and do some stuff. I might go get me a tusker or two. Where the hell did you go just now? Did you just run this way? Hello. Fuck me. I got scared there for a second. I was kind of worried he just disappeared. That does happen sometimes, Nick Chris. Sometimes they just disappear. You have so many ideas. Bounce them off the fucking devs. Sometimes they'll listen to you. What are you fucking doing, brah? He's suicidal. I swear to God, he's suicidal. Did y'all see that? Y'all see that shit? I'm going to put you on fucking lay down or something. Hey. Hey. Hey, hey, settle down. I'll feed you, okay? Just stop trying to kill yourself, man, okay? Life's worth living, trust me. Sometimes. Where are you at? What the reason why is... Exactly, that's right, he's got a broken back. Broken gaming monitor? That fucking sucks. Broken monitor gaming. I'm sorry. That's I'm a fucking idiot. I wasn't even paying attention. You were talking to them in chat. I'm an idiot. My bad. Like I said, my brain's not 100% here. Now stop doing what you're doing. I'm going to let you go in, and you can go get all the food and everything else you want. And I'm going to go to sleep. Yeah, sorry, I'm halfway, I've got COVID brain. Water in my... He had plenty of water. He has no idea what's going on. What a silly buffalo. You're exposed. Nice. Alright, I need to get some more iron, probably. Let's go get those mats down south. Alright, you're good? Okay. You're good, I'm good. Hold on, let me shut this door. Probably should redo that fucking, I swear to God. This buffalo has the survival instincts of a fucking wet noodle. Not that wet noodles have survival instincts, just saying, it's comparison. Yeah, maybe. He's like, oh, well, Daddy jumped off the cliff. I can too. He was a wet noodle. He is a wet noodle. You're a wet noodle. You're a wet noodle. They're saying I'm a wet noodle. Oh, there's a rock there. Oh shit, I'm about ready to pass the Soliloquy. Talk to your doctor today. Yeah, we'll probably dick around on our open world for about an hour and a half. Probably go an hour and a half and look at Steam reviews, and they'll probably call it tonight, guys. I don't believe I got a whole stream in me tonight. Apologize. Whee! I usually yell that too when I go to the bathroom. All right. Time to load her up. Very nice. That's wee wee. Wee wee. Monsieur. What's up, baby? Oh. Did I repair that? Yeah, I did. Alrighty. Next up, platinum and or titanium. Gotta go drain my deep vein. Actually, I do have to go drain my deep vein. Give me just like a minute, guys. Sorry about that. I've been trying to drink as much water as I can and stuff, and that's just going right fucking through me, so. Oh, alrighty, down south. Let's go for the pinky first. Let's go for some tit. Everybody likes tit, right? Well, not everybody, but... Don't even get me started about fucking snow. We had 7 inches of snow, about an inch of ice underneath all that 7 inches of snow. None of it's really melted off, and now here we're getting ready to get another fucking 5 to 8 inches. I'm so fucking tired of it. I just want to be able to work. Nice. I got some bills to pay, you know? Ooh, look at all that tit. We got a whole load of tit. We got so much tit, Trump will be so proud of us. Alright, let's go for the platinum. You can fucking keep 5 feet. You can have every fucking inch of that. Every foot of it. Oh my god. I couldn't do that shit. Oh, I can't get up here. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Four inches is a ton. Where are you from? Your cat's playing with snowflakes. My cats are inside cats. They don't like being outside. They get scared of the outside. He is overloaded. It's not too bad, as you can see. Not bad. Modules make you go fast, but I don't think it's horrible. We could be going a little bit faster if I took some of the load off of them, probably. I could throw... Well, I just could keep module on. Fuck it. I ain't worried about it. That was a shit ton of tit, though. Ooh, platinum. Very nice. Oop. I'm sorry, what is blocking your fucking... Is it this? I think that one's fucking glitched. Hold on. Whew. Did I grab all that platinum? I didn't. Alright, let's pick this one up, but hold on. There it is. It was turned off for some reason. Okay, it looked like it was blocked, you know? Like... Okay, it just does that whenever it's off. Gotcha. Yep. Alright. I don't know why that was turned off. That's kind of weird. I remember turning that off. Alright, let's go home. We're loaded down, man. Give a Tusker health bar. And showing off to the poor people. First rule, oh yeah, exactly. Turn it off, turn it back on again. Gotta do that with my router sometimes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes when you fly, you gotta wait for an hour for the snow to get cleared so you can land. That fucking sucks. Here I am bitching about maybe a foot of snow in like less than 2 weeks. Still a foot of snow though. Not what we're used to, you know. We haven't had a really, we haven't had that bad of a winter in a while. And this has been a bad fucking winter. It really has been. But it is what it is, you know. I mean, I like the 4 seasons we get here in West Virginia, and it's, you know, we get a beautiful spring, we get a beautiful summer. Sometimes it's a little hot, but it's not too bad. The winters aren't too bad, and the falls are nice. So, we get the 4 seasons, you know. I like the 4 seasons, don't get me wrong. I just hate winter the most. Mostly, the only reason why... Listen, I could give a 2 shits less about snow being outside while I'm inside playing video games, you know? But, or inside watching a movie with my lovely wife, or, you know, like, anything. It's just when I gotta go out and fucking drive in this shit. Because I drive for a living, you know? That's the only reason why I hate the snow. And it's not like I don't know how to drive in the fucking snow. I did some pretty good driving in the snow today, actually, even. Wasn't too bad. I just don't have a full-wheel drive anymore. I got a front-wheel drive car. That's about it. So it's really hard to get around whenever it snows a lot. Ah, those fucking decorations are growing. Look at them. Nice little palm trees. With their newts. Kick 'em squaw and then newts. Okay, please don't jump off the side. Thank you. This is probably a mistake. Okay, stay right there. Don't jump off the side, please. If you jump off the side, you will die. Just letting you know. And you don't want to die. So, at least I don't think you do. So, all right, what we got? We got fuck tons of platinum. Throw them in the platinum box. Fuck, what is going on here? Bloop. Nice. Got a nice stock of resources here. We got to keep our update base really well stocked up because, you know, I use a lot of fucking mats in making the new items or, you know, just making stuff and things. Let's put our patchers on. Make it easier. There we go. Oh, I do have some more platinum. Fuck. Really? I don't think I got a screw. Yeah, I do. Oh, look at that. Look at all that damn scurria. Like I need it. I need it like I need a hole in the head. And I don't fucking need one of them. I've already got one. Where's my titanium? There it is. Gold titanium. Oh shit, I lagged. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, grab all this off and that should be good for you. When I heard grinding stream, I expected something different. At least there's somebody going for all. I go for all the mats. Yep. I want all the mats. I want them all. I need some copper, actually. Yeah, I probably need some copper. You go do some grinds. Grinds and some bumps, maybe? Some bumps and grinds? Okay, I think I got enough titanium for a while. What do you guys think? Do you think we have enough titanium for a while? I think we might have enough titanium for a while. We'll just pick that up and put it in the smelter. All right, I think we got enough titanium for a while. So let's go and we'll smelt that up. Don't you just love D-Banes? I still got the platinum too, yeah. Let's fill up the platinum box though. Yeah, okay, we can fill up the platinum box. You know what? Actually, how much platinum do we have? Yeah, we got a decent amount of fucking platinum smelted. We need fucking steel. I need iron. Let's go get some iron, guys. I think I got plenty of fucking copper coming, but I need iron and copper the most. I want to be really fucking well stocked up, you know? I want to be so well stocked up that you look at that box, you'd be like, damn, Daniel. That's fucking enough aluminum for now. Jesus titty fucking Christ. Okay. We can live with the iron. That's a good amount of iron, actually. I love iron. We're gonna make some steel with that while we're at it. I've got enough fucking gold. Matter of factly, what I need to do is I need to make a lot of that wire, probably. Will you stop attacking my goddamn... Well, you can't attack anything, but... I hear him down there. He's chomping on something. Or at least trying to. Yeah. I gotta keep my trolls my troll boxes full of all the gold and various things that I get from travelers that trying to cross my bridge. You know, and whatnot. Okay, that's enough fucking aluminum. That's enough fucking aluminum. Need coconut armor? Could you imagine me with coconut armor just like on my tits? Coconut bras, exactly. And a hula skirt. Make it out of fiber. Oh, that would be fucking hilarious. Cabinet's not full yet, exactly. We need more gold. But you know, our deep veins will do a lot of the gold. It'll probably fill up. Shit. I need an oxide deep vein, to be honest with you. No, I don't. No, I fucking don't. We're gonna smelt that. Actually, I'm gonna throw that in with, fuck it. This is right here. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah. I think I got a decent amount of glass for now. So, because I want to do solar panels eventually. So we're probably going to end up using a lot of that fucking silica for glass and solar panels and stuff like that. But, and of course, batteries. I'm going to need titanium plate and all kinds of other mats. I'm going to need lots of gold and electronics and shit like that. So, kind of setting up for that. And I think we're pretty well set up for that at this point. Like I said, though, let's go get some more gold. Let's go get some more, let's go fucking thump or something. Let's do something exciting. Instead of bitch farming all the time. Yeah, I might want to do an oxide deep vein. But I just haven't found one. I haven't even looked, though. I guess I could make a deep vein. And I could definitely make... Let's see, I think I got a tool to find it somewhere. There. There it is. We could go ahead and tap an oxide. Yeah, nothing nearby. Yep. Alright, so let's make a beacon. Let's make a deep vein. Let's see, what do we need? Just need electronics, aluminum, which you have plenty of, and steel screws, which we can make. I might actually have some in the other bench, because I use these two benches to craft. I do. This one's set up to make electronics. Let's go ahead and grab some aluminum. Oh shit, I'm lagging. Turn the light off. Yeah, just waiting for the electronics, and we can have a deep vein. We need a beacon, too. Just need some glass, steel ingot, and we can make some gold wire. Yeah, let's just throw the glass in that one. Okay, let's grab some glass out of our glass box. Let's make a fucking... I'll tell you what. Let's make a solar panel, too, while we're at it. We're going to need a lot more electronics, though. Which means I'm going to need more resin, which I made. More copper wire, which we could do. Let's go ahead and craft that in this one. I want to just upgrade this to like 2 fabricators, so I have pretty damn good storage in them. Because I like to put my mats in my boxes and stuff, or in my benches, and go from there, you know, and craft them and shit like that. You're good about remembering not remember your deep vein is. When you find it much later, it's like Christmas. I put beacons in my damn things because if I don't put beacons, I hardly remember where the fuck they are. I mean, I kind of do remember after a while, but whenever you first set up a prospect, it can sometimes be a bitch. Depends on how good your memory is. I'm an old stoner, so yeah, my memory's not the greatest. Like like I don't smoke anymore, but I've recently quit. So. Noise. There's another 20. That'll do it for now. And then what else do we need? There's 60. Go ahead and make that beacon. Nice. Icarus Intel is really good. I agree with that. I don't keep Icarus Intel up on my other screen though. Just for other reasons.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. How everyone started to feel better. Oh, Hope. Gotcha. Hope everybody started to feel better. Thank you so much for that. Yeah. Like I said, I think it might be just the drugs and the steroids and shit that got me on right now, but I'm feeling better. I was feeling better before I went to the doctor, but we kind of noticed that we were losing our smell. Our ability to smell when we ate and stuff like that. So we were like, we probably should go to the fucking doctor just in case. And I'm glad we did, because Dee got some Paxlovid, so she's going to get better quicker. And yeah. I don't know if she's going to play with us tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how she feels tomorrow. If she feels good, we're going to play some Enshrouded tomorrow. We're going to try to play for at least an hour or two, maybe something like that. It'll probably be our last Enshrouded stream for a while, though, sadly. I think we're pretty much done with Enshrouded. Oh, shit! Well, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's do a solar panel. Probably not going to do a battery, because I don't give a fuck about a battery, but usually I'm sleeping at night anyway. I need to do some composites too, actually. We'll have to go find the solar. We're going to have to go find an oxide deep vein, you know? Let's just go ahead and yoink those in there. Wire tool, solar panel, and a beacon. And now we just need to make that deep vein. And we just need carbon fiber. I just used it. Fuck! That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna christen. That's fine. He's fine. Yoink some of this out, make some resin. I like my little crafting bench. I like my cool crafting area here. It's pretty neat. Pretty compact, too. You got all your stuff here. You got your benches, and almost smelted, and it works pretty well, actually. Like I said, the only thing I would change is I'd probably make this and this one. I'm sorry, make these two right here. Probably get rid of this, and then make me another fabricator. What do I need for a fabricator? Carbon fiber, of course, and a little bit more electronics, which we should be able to do here in a minute. No, we can do some more. We can do one. We need gold wire. That's perfect. We got gold, so fuck yes, I get to use some gold. Let's use this row. Yeah, let's do it in here. Bloop. Very nice. Eat that before it expires. Sorry, guys. Oh God. I've got the croup and the crud. You're on mobile. Autocorrect hates me. Autocorrect hates everybody. Though I will say autocorrect is a very nice invention. It is also a shitty invention at the same time. Because sometimes, like I've been sitting here, I don't know why, but on my phone, I got an iPhone by the way. I don't know if it's just an iPhone or not, but it will sit there and like auto predict shit that I need to figure out how to turn that off. Because it'll sit there and put like some weird shit that it auto predicts, and then I'll have to go back, erase the bullshit, and then type in what I really wanted to say, you know. I think there's a setting to change that, but I can't remember. Be typing, what do you want to eat tonight? And it'll be like, I want to eat you tonight or something, you know. I mean, it's just, you know, don't want to give Dee Dee a wrong idea, you know. But or do yeah, I think we got everything but the carbon fiber, so carbon fiber. Need some aluminum. Some aluminum. I'm gonna make a shit ton of carbon fiber. I am tired of fucking messing with carbon fiber, honestly. Don't turn it off, or it'll really hate you. Am I going to be on the AI shit list? Hey, we watched a movie the other day. It was actually pretty neat. What was the name of that movie? The AI movie, D? Huh? It was called Afraid. Check it out. It's actually, I fucking hated the end of it, but I ain't going to ruin it for you. But it was called Afraid. We were watching a lot of movies since we've been sick and stuff like that. So I've actually got some decent movies in. What was the, well, we haven't actually found any really good movies. We've watched some movies. They're not the greatest. But, yeah. They're movies. We watched Heretic. That was a creepy fucking movie. Yeah, it's just kind of weird, honestly. Grid broken. Whenever next update, I'll turn it back on and get you. You know what? I mean, I've had Android and I've had iPhones. And I know people are really sensitive about either having an Android or an iPhone. You know, use what you fucking like, right? But, my fucking God. I like iPhone. It's simple. It's easy to use. It works all the time. I never have problems with it. But sometimes they do some stupid shit like that. You turn something off, and then next thing you know, it's turning right back on the next update, you know? I really wish they wouldn't do that. If I had a gripe with iPhone, that's probably the only one I have. Dee got a brand new phone the other day. Not a brand new, but another iPhone. Upgraded from what she had. Her phone got dropped off of a car going 50 miles per hour. And she's had the same phone for a long time. I replaced the screen in it because I can do that kind of stuff because I used to do computer school. And I used to replace screens and phones and replace screens and laptops and hardware and troubleshoot software and all that good stuff. I used to run my own computer shop, but I fucked up the synapse on it, and in all honesty, it's she went way too long with it like that, and I didn't feel like going back into the phone and resealing it and stuff for waterproof. I had to reseal it for waterproof, so it was water resistant. Sorry, and stuff like that. What's up? Welcome. Phone scream Wii. And her camera was completely fucked. It really was. Yeah, the top. If you get the whole, like, the screens are not that hard to change in phones. If you get the whole, like, I had to take the camera out. I had to take the microphone out. I had to do all that, you know. If you get them already built in and that just the whole top piece you buy, then it's not too bad. You just gotta, basically, you just switch out the cables. Or you undo the cables, take it off, put the cables back in, and then reseal the phone. You know, it's not too bad. What's up, Daniel? Every time I say seriously, Siri says yes. All right, we got some carbon fiber here for our stuff and things. We were just waiting for some carbon fiber. That's what we needed, so we can make us a deep vein. We're gonna dick around a little bit more here on our open world. We're gonna go over to Steam and check out the Steam reviews, and we're gonna respond to the Steam reviews. Not that anybody gives a fuck, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna try something different. There we go. We haven't done before. Yeah, good case is important. Her case actually saved the brunt of the damage. To be honest, her case was completely fucked afterwards. But it was actually, it wasn't too bad. We need to actually keep that on our bar. Anyway, for now, let's just do that. All right, what time is it? 1600. We probably should wait till it gets daytime again. But we do have. We're gonna go set up a deep vein for Oxide because that's the only thing we really don't have on our open world here. We've pretty much got everything else set up. I like setting up deep veins for everything, and then of course, I've got the Masmic tools on top of that. So we have shit tons of mats. You know, it's pretty easy to get mats. You can go up to the deep veins and get them. And then you could go over to, like, just go over to a cave or something and then get the rest of your mats. You know what? We might make a real quick trip over to the Mega Cave. And see if it's respawned. And if it is, I'm going to grab me some... You don't have to be actually. It don't have to be daylight for you to actually see there anyway. What the fuck kind of view is this? What is this bullshit? It's not a bug. It's a feature. Yeah, it's almost sleepy time. We're just gonna leave you right there. You should be fine. It's 1700 anyway. Fuck it, let's just go to sleep. We'll sleep, we'll head out, and see if we can get some more mats. Need some more iron, need some more copper. Always need iron and copper. I think if I get a little bit more iron, a little bit more copper, I think I'll be happy. And I'll have those stocked up. I need to get some composites stocked up too. That would be pretty baller. And some steel. Let's get some steel going too. Yoink. I need more coal. Yeah, I was kind of low on coal. I'm actually kind of low on sulfur. I do have a sulfur deep vein nearby. We could go over there and fiddle fuck around with that, maybe. And grab some sulfur. Let me clean some coal. Where's coal? Not a lot of coal. That'll give us a little bit more coal. So we're looking for coal, iron, and probably copper. Well, hold on. Decent amount of copper. No, it's not. It's a decent amount of iron we have now. Might be more okay on iron, but I'm going to be using a shit ton of this for steel. It's like printing mats, man. I love miasmic tools. I really do. You know, guys, somebody said they asked if I was using mods. I don't have a coal deep vein. I don't think. If I do, I haven't marked it. And solar panels would be nice. I've done Fracture Manhunt, though, on this open world. Sadly. I can't redo it. Yeah, Magnemic for epoxy is so badass. I probably just Miasmic coal. Truth be told. Alright, let's go ahead and prepare that. Let's go find that deep vein, and then we'll go off and do some more farming real quick, and then we'll probably switch over and do that Steam review thing. I'm excited about that. I want to go and kind of just dick around. We'll probably just have like some Icarus music in the background fucking playing, and we'll just listen. We'll just look at the Steam reviews together and laugh and have fun and give our fucking opinion about them. So I wanted to do that because I mentioned that last stream and people seemed like they were interested. So fuck it. Let's try something new, right? Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay, there we go. Oh, is the decorations almost done? Yep, they're almost done. Are we planting the new coconut trees? Which are pretty badass, actually. It's nuts! Nuts are in my face! Alright, What? What'd you say, D? I said nuts are in my face. Oh, you wish nuts were in yours. Okay, I'm sorry. She's still in there with COVID. She's got COVID, so she can't be in here today. Hey, go away. Did I not sleep? Son of a bitch. Oh, it's a moa. No wonder. I didn't sleep. I got distracted like a little lemming. Alright, let's go home and sleep. Nice. Yeah, me and D don't have a filter. You know, imagine somebody who has a normal filter, like they don't say what comes out of their head whenever they say it. And then that's not us. So. I miss D. I miss I enjoy it whenever she streams with me. Is it hot as fucking here to you? Okay, I gotta turn the heat down just a smidge because I'm burning the hell up. Yeah, I think it's a heater in here. Hold on. Let me just turn it off. Got the door open anyway. Okay. That's good. All right, sleep. All right. Wait, what? Here we go. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and find that deep vein. We need an oxide, so we can make lots of organic resin. I could use a shit ton of oxide and wood and stuff like that for our organic resin. So we need an oxide deep vein. Come on, lazy ass buffalo. We gotta find us a. Why do you keep doing that? All right, there we go. Are you hungry or something? Broken back. Let's see. What could we put your skill into? It'd be nice to have, but not necessary. I need to go into the stamina regen. So the stamina regen would be nice. Yeah, I think we're going to go into stamina regen and then maybe HP after that, but we're going to go that so we can go to stamina regen after that. Stamina regen would be baller. I really wish you could use... Okay. Let's try to go around north. I want to see if there's like an oxide near me. Oh, you think it's because he's on lay down? Okay. Let's take him off that then. Y'all see my monument to Soul whenever he passed away? Pygmy Lop's paying respects down there. I think I showed y'all that last stream. That's why my whole fucking prospect lags now, because I got so much stuff. Oh wait, he needs food in him. The buff foods. Ultra, okay. The fuck is going on with that? That's a bug that happens all the time with these deep vein scanners. I'm trying to find one that's in at least the plains area, you know? I don't know, man. I may not have an oxide nearby. I might need it to go... I tell you what, let's take this fucking buffalo back home. Let's take a moa out. And... we'll be able to cover a lot more fucking ground faster if we take the mow out. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Soul is Icarus. Icarus is Soul. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like, pun intended. Soul was the soul of Icarus. You know, kind of. It's going to be interesting to see how they kind of narrate him out. But my understanding was when I asked the devs before is that they, yeah, it does that stupid bullshit. But my understanding is that they're gonna try to just, they got a lot of stuff already. He's already voiced for him, and since he voiced all that stuff, they're gonna go ahead and use it. So I don't blame them. They should. I don't think. I mean, it'd be great if, hello, Tane. Let's see, what do you need? You got your regen. I think I was working on the melee on you? Because reasons? Could do HP. Don't want to do that. We've done the pack. Weight capacity would be nice, actually. But then again, he is a moa. I'm gonna switch this around a little bit. Yeah, let's just go let's do HP regen on you. We want to keep you around as long as we can. All right, Mo, let's go find us an oxide. Oh, Jesus, I'm lagging like a fucking son of a bitch. Let's see. Hold on, let me catch up on chat here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Start a cactus outpost for desert achievements. Nice. May have the next big thing. You use mods for 7 days to die, but don't think Icarus really needs any mods. I agree. I actually agree with that. 7 days to die would would be a fun game to mod. I've actually never modded that game either, but I played it. I've played the shit out of 7 Days to Die. I don't play it as religiously as some people do, but you know, it is what it is. What's up, Sean? Orsino? Sorry. All right, let me make sure I got my okay, that's what I thought. So them bad boys on. There we go. Now we got the bar of a king. And the movement speed to boot. This is going to be a lot faster finding it this way. Alright, so if we set up this edge here, we may be able to look in the... Okay. There, here's the bridge. Bloop. Sean, okay, I'm sorry. Gotcha. I'm horrible with names anyway, so if I mispronounce somebody's name, then I greatly apologize, but I'm just fucking horrible with it. Yep, nothing there. Maybe go towards the middle. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go around and back down. Oh, shit, that's a lot of mows. Yeah, he aggroed too, but I doubt he'll catch up. We'll go around the long way. Lose him. Meep. I love fucking mows in this game. They're so fast. When you do the 4 modules and shit, man, and upgrade their speed and their talents and stuff, you could get a seriously fucking fast mow. You know what? I'd actually take coal too, maybe. Yeah, iron, copper, aluminum. Did I pass coal? Yeah, right there it is. So there's not even a coal nearby either. Alright, let's go with oxide then. Let's keep on track with oxide. I think I'd like oxide a little bit more first. There it is. Yeah, I can't afford the fucking server right now. I haven't been working because of the snowstorm and being sick and stuff. So I can't afford the server right now. It's gonna be down until either YouTube comes in or until the snowstorm clears. So there's that. YouTube comes in the 23rd usually, so there's a bear. Hey, boo boo! Fuck are you? You're an auction. You need water. The server wants you to make an account. I have no clue. Oh, you mean like Nitrado? I think you have to have a Nitrado account, though. Fuck! Hold on, let's search for coal. Yeah, if you want to donate to it, you can donate to it. I opened the donations back up to it, but I'm not sitting here like saying ooh. There's a coal ore. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I wanted to move it from Nitrado too, but I don't know. I might not. Went way past it or something. I just want to see where this one is. Actually, it's not that fucking far from... Yeah, it's not that far from my other deep veins. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. We don't look at intel. Right there it is. Very nice. Just kind of remember where that is. G7. Okay. I've got semi-photographic memory sometimes. When I'm not an idiot. Sometimes I can remember things. Sometimes I can't. Yeah, Neutron is the host of our dedicated server. I want to, it may not be this year, it may not be next year, but I want to do my own hosting and stuff soon for servers, and then that way I can have like a fucking Valheim server anytime I want to. I can have an Icarus server. I just got to build a server computer, which I can do. I know how to build computers, so, and I know how to build server computers, so. And I think I've got a copy of Network and NetFrame and stuff like that. So, there's another fucking Cold War actually. What do you know? All right, let's go for Oxide. Oh, no Oxides, man. Got a shit ton of Oxide just sitting here. Oxide's going to be hard for me to find. Maybe, I tell you what, maybe we go up, mow a head slap. Right now I'm hosting myself, but okay, so usually in my prospects, I like to show this to people, because people say that my shit lags a lot, and it's really because I have a lot of fucking buildings on this prospect. Like, it's really fucking bad. I've got 3 major bases set up. I've got a secret base. I've got 2 to 3 null sector bases. And I've got another whole base set up somewhere else. So I've got a lot, and then I've got all this shit set up. And then I think I even got like the old mission houses and stuff, like the tree house. And there's a base right here, and I think there's a base right here for the last mission before the boss, you know. And yeah, I got a lot of fucking. There's a lot of fucking structures on this prospect, so sadly it's getting kind of congested, like me. Oh yeah, there's a shit ton of deployables in all those bases, though. Yeah, the bases do cause lag. Building structure does cause lag. The more, and I know that for a fact because I've built like really huge fucking bases before without any deployables inside of them, and it's lag central, man. It really is. Let's try to do it up here. I built like monstrous fucking bases before, and not put anything inside of them, and just to test them out, you know. Excuse me, and they lag like a son of a bitch. They really do. But a combination of the both and mounts. Mounts is another big problem that causes a lot of lag in this game. You got like a lot of mounts and animals and stuff. Son of a dick. I'm just striking the fuck out here, man. Am I gonna have to go into like the Arctic or some shit? We could go into the Arctic. It's not too far away. Oh, you're talking about the server. Gotcha. Yeah, the server does a little better. I mean, it takes a lot off of the host, and then you can play like a I mean, the server's still up right now. I guess we could technically join it, but and show you, but and I like to always join my fireside chat to show people that the game can play beautifully, as long as you don't have a lot of stuff on your prospect, you know. The dev chat where we did the last dev Q&A with Jake Dudonsky. Fucking lag, man. Yeah, we could check caves. Go around the edges, check caves, I guess. I might just go fucking tap that coal and do an oxide later. That might be what I do, guys. And then we'll go and do some reading and enjoy the show. And I'll read out some of the. We'll go over like the negative and positive reviews of Icarus. I know I was reading through them the other day, just a little bit, and there's some funny ass reviews. Oh, there really is some funny ass reviews. Damn, man, we're striking out a lot. See, the problem is that this open world was made before the Oxite deep vein, so we may have to travel far for an Oxite. Like, we may seriously have to travel far for an Oxite. I'm gonna go tap the fucking coal, because I do want a coal too for easy steel. And then, you know, we could just fucking thump too. It's not a big deal. I don't really need the deep veins. They're just extra gravy on top of your mashed potatoes, you know. The Tusker farm doesn't have any lag to speak of. Okay, we'll log into the Tusker farm real quick and show people. Yeah, I know, right? I'm passing a shit ton of oxide with the. I could be farming it with a miasmic pickaxe. We might grab a little bit and just throw it in the moa. Your sticks is your animal sanctuary. Y'all want to see my zoo? Let's show you guys my zoo. It's where all the animals that I get for like update videos and shit go to die. I mean, they don't die. They just sit there until they well, I mean, they just sit there, I guess. I do need oxide though. Not need. Needs a strong word, but I want to keep a good stock of it. Nice. Grab these two and then we'll head to that coal. God damn, there's like 3 coals here. I'm gonna fucking grab them too while I'm here. 4? Oh shit. Eventually I want to make like a streaming PC and then have like a capture card and capture the video gameplay footage. And then use that streaming PC to stream, and then I'll have the gaming PC will have less stress on it, you know what I mean? Oh shit, fuck. Alright, well. Yeah. Oh, we're fine. We just need to keep some HP food on. We'll just do our 5 buff foods and call it a day. Right? Yep, that's exactly what we'll do. And then when we get low HP, we'll just, whatever. If we get low HP, we'll just use a potion. Alright, so that 1 coal, I'm going to go ahead and just tap that coal right there. Because I do want a coal now. I want a coal, and it might take me it might take me all night to go find an oxide, honestly. Perfect. No, I'm not saying the oxide's not added to your open world. It's just that it's a lot lower. If you had an open world, it's a lot harder to find sometimes. If you had an open world and then like a deep veins added to that open world, you know, it's a lot harder to what do you call it? To find one, because I know in my old Olympus open world, when they added all the deep veins that they didn't have before, I had to go clear down fucking south just to get a deep vein. How's my mouth so fast? You max perks for MMO, but it's nowhere near that. Do you have pheromone modules? If you stack 4 pheromone modules with the Holler and Virus suit, that's one way. And then you go underneath skills and you want to increase your movement speed and stuff like that. And your stamina regen too. Stamina regen's another good one to do. But if you do that, then you'll be as fast as I am. Oh yeah, and I do have, well, the Omni food and stuff like that, it mostly does for stamina. It increases the stamina. As you can see, there's stamina regeneration plus 25%, and then this one gives another 50% regeneration, and this one also gives maximum stamina as the seed feed. So, yeah, the mods. The modules basically. The modules are game changer whenever you're trying to like go across the map and shit like that. I think I just passed it. I did. I go so fast sometimes. Should have been around here. Let's. I fucking passed it, didn't I? Cool. There it is. I knew I was close. Aha! Alright. Let's go ahead and tap this bad boy. We'll tap oxide later. Right out through this bad boy down. What I usually like to do, if there's a rock around, there is. We're going to face it this direction. That'll do it. Alrighty, and we'll go ahead and throw a beacon now. I usually just throw these down near the, make sure nothing's fucking attacking my moa. Boop. Hold on. No. Yeah, that's the icon I usually use. And then I'll type in... Oh, oops. Like I got caps lock on. Hola! There we go. Doop. And then we'll just run this over to this rock over here. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And that should do it. That should be pretty much going all the time, so... Now we have a cold deep vein. Very nice. Sit in. Yeah, we're gonna see me go kill a land shark. I could go kill a land shark. We'll go check out a few things, a few of my other prospects. I'll go show you my OG prospect, and then we'll go do the Icarus stuff and things. We got all night, I guess. We're gonna go and criticize reviews. Right? It's the last thing we need. Somebody just criticizing everything some people say. Yeah, the suit's expensive. The modules, to unlock stuff is expensive. To craft it is not as bad. But, if you got a decent farm set up, you could definitely get some fast Ren. And then we got a lot of videos on our channel about like farming reds, farming purples, stuff like that. Do I feel better now? I do feel better, but like I was saying, it's probably like the steroids and stuff they got me on, since we thought we had the flu for fucking like a week now, which was kind of odd. But see, like a day or two ago, we started losing our sense of smell, so we ended up going to the doctor today, and they said it was COVID. So, unfortunately, but I'm feeling a lot better. Dee's still kind of sick, and she's definitely not feeling as good as I am. But I mean, she got it after I did, or from me, I guess technically. So I'm gonna empty these fucking things out. Actually, you want to go in there and eat? You can go ahead. Recently found this game and it ticks all the boxes for you. I hope they add animal breeding. Spoilers, they are going to add animal breeding. They have been working on it quite a bit, actually. And they're going to be doing like chicks and stuff like that soon. There's a lot of things they had planned. And then of course we got the what is it called? It's the Great Hunt coming up too. Which I can't talk a lot about because I'm actually under embargo for that. But I do have a lot of information on it. Man, I am brimming with information. I should have grabbed that shit off my moa. Hold on, let me go back down and get that off my moa while I'm at it. Come here, moa. Let me get the poisonous stuff off you. Reviewing reviewer reviews, exactly. Hold on, let me catch up on chat here a little bit. Yeah, we'll check out the zoo here in a minute. It says give me that oxy. Yeah, Momo is fast as fuck, boy. He's fast as fuck, boy. He's a pretty well upgraded MOA, though. I have a level 50, 60 MOA, whatever the fuck it is. And he's really fast, too. But he's on another process. He's in another castle, you know. Yeah, chicken really fucking sucks right now. It's a really good buff food, but chicken really sucks right now because you can't breed them. But we are going to have roosters and chicks soon, so. And hopefully breeding's going to be... hopefully breeding's going to be fucking soon, really. Yeah, I hope we're 100% soon. I'm feeling better, though. I really am feeling better. Like, I was in, like, the fetal position, shivering and hot at the same time, and my whole body was sore. So, we're feeling a lot better than that. Like, I'm not trying to get, like... I don't want y'all to feel bad for me, you know, but yeah, I was phasing in and out of consciousness. I said that on the Discord, and I was not lying. It's been a rough week, but we're definitely feeling better. It was definitely a rough week, and now that we know what we know, and then we know why it was a rough week. So, you know, actually, I'm gonna fucking take this and make it into wire. And I understand why it was a rough week now. Because I was like, God, this fucking flu is kicking my ass. And it was, man. It was just kicking my ass up and down the street, left and right, all the way up the hill, back down, 3 foot of snow in the cold. Copy my deal, though. Speaking of updates, I had a few palm trees out front of your base. I love the fucking palm trees as a decoration. It's so cool, ain't it? I really love that. I really do love that. That is this week's update was pretty fucking good because of the decorations, I think. And of course, you can grow palm trees now. So now, if you want to do coconut cake, you could do coconut cake. You know, real easy now. And then all the recipes take mature coconuts, which you get from the trees. So, excuse me. So yeah, it's pretty badass actually. I need to make fucking. Let's make it over here. One thing I hate about having every fucking recipe in the game is you got to scroll through all the bullshit. Where the fuck is the copper wire at? Did I pass it? I did. Right there it is. There we go. I'm trying to make some copper wire too while we're at it. Stacking up the resources. I probably got a little too much titanium in there. But I am going to start making some... like I said, I'm setting up to make some more advanced power sources for my deep veins, and I want to eventually get them swapped out to solar battery or solar powers, or at least solar panels. Probably not batteries, but yeah, you could type wire in the bar, but fuck it. I really wish there was a way to sort things a little bit better the way it is, you know, like by tier and stuff like that, but. I really wish you could favorite things. We said this a million times. Like, let's say, for example, you use a lot of wire and stuff like that. Then all you got to do is go to wire, hit a button, and it favors it. And then you have like a favorite tab right here. And you could open up the shit that you use all the time. You know, like mats, materials, you know, all that good stuff. That would be so fucking banging. I would like that. That would be a nice addition to the game if they could do that. I think that would be pretty badass. But you're right. Yeah, search it is one of the faster ways to find things most of the time. Exotic spice. Exotic infused chickens. They lay purple eggs. And then you can clean the eggs for exotics. That would be badass. Similar, yeah, that'd be nice. Or we did mention like tier 1, tier 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, and 5 whenever it comes, because they're coming up with tier 5 soon. And you know, that would be nice. You could sort stuff that way, you know. Give the base so much more life. Hell yeah, coconut cake. Yeah, exactly. It does give a lot more life. Could get a sort in the space station. You think would give us a favorite button? Well, we need it though. I mean, seriously though, I really want that. We really need a fucking favorite button. Favorite button would be nice. All right, let's go dick around a little bit. We're gonna go get some. We might go thump just to fuck around a little bit and you know, do some combat because we haven't done much combat tonight. What was that? What do you want? What are you meowing for, Mr. Meow? Hmm? I don't know, he just came in here and meowed for some reason. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm going to a cave anyway. I ain't too worried about it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump right over here to a mega cave, right? Have a good night. Oh, you're going to bed. I'm sorry. I thought you meant... are you going to bed, or are you saying sleepy time because it's like 1800? It's probably because it's 1800, right? Well, if you're going to bed, good night. If not... yeah, I know. It's sleepy time. I need to really upgrade this, too, one day. Okay, yeah, okay, gotcha. Gotta make sure my thumper windmill's working. I don't think I really need a thump, but fuck it. We might just do it just for fun. Yeah, look at all this, man. Eek. I'm gonna grab the coal. I might even grab a little bit of iron. Actually, I think I have... Do I still have boxes in here? Let me see if I have boxes in here. Yeah, this cave's respawned since the last time I played. Which is good, kind of. I've got a box. It's got mats in it already. You know what? I need to actually go move my moat in some more because sometimes I've had predators come out there and attack my mounts. I don't want him to die. Feels weird passing up gold and shit because I don't really need it, honestly. Yeah, I guess I kind of do eventually, but... I could bring the beefalo over here and load him up. We might do that actually. I thought this cave was emptied, but it's respawned since the last time I played, so sometimes that happens, you know. What's that? Yeah, if y'all have any questions about Icarus, ask them in chat. We'll try to answer them. Somebody thought I was modding the other day because of the way we play. I mean, we're pretty much in game, you know. This is basically the way we play anymore. Nice. Yeah, we could check for dock site. Good call. No, nothing. Not a thing. Not a goddamn thing. Switch these out. And then we can heal if we need to go that route. I'm gonna grab copper. I want to thump. I haven't thumped in a while. I like thumping. Thumping's fun. Nope. Alright, whatever. It's fun. Let's throw a little bit of this on you. We did need copper and gold and iron, so I'm just gonna grab that real quick. Try to dump 3 times a week. Yeah, I like to try to keep my ores up. We're actually not doing too bad on room. Had to trade out my pheromone modules though for patcher 2s. Is that proc? Doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck it. I ain't that worried about it. Lots of fucking iron in here, though. Like, lots of fucking iron. I don't even really need the gold. Nice. Don't really need that one. I'm just gonna tap it so it respawns. Because I am gonna thump here in a little bit. Once I fill up my inventory. Should have lots of iron after this. Okay, yeah. Alright, whatever. We're gone. Oh, a jaguar. It's a jungle kitty. Yeah, I like to bring my buffalo and do the noxious crust with it. If you fill up the buffalo cart full of noxious crust, you don't have to worry about taking damage on the way back. But if you have these nice little healy things right here, take noxious crust back yourself. Not a big deal. Then we're going to take them to our cleansers upstairs in our base and clean them up. And you get 5 ores per crust. So it's a nice trade-off. Yeah, about this game is not more of it. Well, hopefully we got that Grey Hunt coming out. And then this year we should have a new DLC coming out. And we are definitely going to hit that pretty hard. So, he's ran out of his stamina buffs. And of course, I don't have my patchers anymore. He's still pretty fast, though. Even the way he is. But I love Prometheus for the oxide and... Or, I'm sorry, the noxious crust and being able to clean the crust and stuff like that. Here, buddy, I'm going to put you and reset you right here so you can come back. You don't have to go all the way back to the front. Ah, what a beautiful moon. I'll fill up my crust boxes before I know it, right? Yoink! Well, I got a lot of iron, too, from that. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna actually smelt a chunk of that, though. And then save some back for, I'm still saving some back for steel. I'm making steel. And lots of it. Lots of excess steel here. Let's go upstairs and... there. And we'll go ahead and throw the copper in there, too. Why not? Let it get smelting. What else do I have? I could go ahead and get rid of this. Throw some of that in there. Let's make some electronics. We'll have to stockpile a little bit of electronics here. I've went way past what I was wanting to do on this open world, but I do have a lot to do on this open world still, I guess. I didn't think I really did. I wanted to stock up on mats and make sure I got plenty of mats for, you know, the update videos and stuff. Whenever I need to use my Prometheus open world, this is the map that I use, so... yeah, I'm getting ready to do the stream review. I'm sorry. I just wanted to thump real quick. And then... I think we'll do that. Then I'll probably check out my... it'll only take me a minute to check out the zoo. Hey, stop going back in there. Here, take this. Yeah, we're not actually doing a review. We're just reading reviews, pretty much. We're going to read out some reviews and like go over them, and I think it's going to be fun. Lantern should be fine. I'm not going to be in that cave that long. I'm just going to go in there and thump. Because I wanted to thump. Let's switch out modules. There we go. Am I on the right fucking... I am. Still kind of dark. Yeah, probably the next 15-20 minutes I'll probably do the Steam reviews. We'll go through them, we'll put our 2 cents in and see what other people's got to say about the game, you know? Type deal. And tell me if you guys like that or not, because if you like it, it's something we've not done before ever on stream, and if you like it, maybe we'll do it again, or maybe we'll do it with other games that we play or something, you know? So. Oh, Jesus, lag. Yeah, I got plenty of bullets. See what we do. I'm going to the non-miasmic. It's not what I meant to do, but okay. If you tap each of the ores inside of a cave, that counts it as the voxel being modified, which means that it will count for your thumper. Also. So, Look at this. I'll show you what I mean. Turn that on. Ooh, I can't pick that back up. Okay, so we only have 38 to respawn, 39 to respawn, right? Which is not a lot. We probably won't get a land shark with that. We may or may not, but if I go through here and tap a bunch of these veins, right? We learned this the other day, which was really fucking cool, actually. It will respawn all these veins that we tap. Because once you see them, they like jitter when you hit them and stuff like that. It's a lot of gold. Yeah, this seems very wasteful, but I don't give a fuck. Alright. We'll go back and we'll take a look. Let's buff up. Yeah, I don't need it, but let's do that. Yep. See, now it's 54. You hit him twice, you only have to hit him once, though. Still a big fan of the Fat Lantern. I usually keep 2 of these. The battery powered lanterns, since they came out, I really like those. They really do have like the brightest AOE and stuff like that. But fuck it. Let's hope we get a land shark. I want to kill a land shark. Be sure we don't have vestiges for him still. Oh, look, we got a land shark right off the bat. Got some crits on him. That was easy. No, I don't need poison pots. I usually keep like 2 of them on me, which helps with the length. You know what I mean? How long it. They are. Poison pills are good for this, but honestly, I don't. They don't usually ever hit me. I usually kill them before they even hit me. And if they do hit me, with these buff foods I have on, my health regeneration is insane. So. And I even have stringy, which I don't really need. Yeah, this is a really low number, though. I've had these in this cave since Prometheus started. They've been in the cave since Prometheus started. How do you survive that? Like, seriously. Okay. I guess we'll go with that. I've got all the pistol perks, by the way. Check pistol is that good with the pistol perks. I went way into pistol. I do a lot of firearms now, so I figured, fuck it. We might as well go into firearms. Any vestiges? Oh no, I've got cave herpes. Oh, pounder. Very nice. And look, all these respawn. See, they're different now. All you gotta do is tap them once. You tap them once, they'll respawn that ore. If you don't like that ore, you could just tap it once and they'll respawn it whenever you thump. Alright, so we're gonna head back home. We're pretty much done with this open world for now. We probably could do a few more things, but we need to move over to the portion where we said we were gonna check out the Steam reviews for the game and all that good stuff. We're gonna check out our farm real quick, because I promised that. It's nothing special, just it's like literally all my every single one of my non-used animals are on it. It's like a zoo. Basically. Oh, I don't know how you just survived, but okay. We'll go with it. We'll just call that a lag gift from God. I love the Chak, even without the adjustment. Now, I'm telling you now, the new pistol they added, it's really good too with attachments. I mean, it's better than the Chak, really. But this guy right here hasn't been on this prospect very long. Normally I have my other character, but he is in another castle right now. And he is where my build 5.0 is gonna be. So I don't want to like ruin it. So I've been using this dude. You can go in there and get your food, whatever you want. All right, we're gonna go up top here and log off. I've got some kind of miasmic on me. Yeah, I do. We'll go empty that out first. Up into the Tower of Wonders and Dreams. We're just gonna smelt this shit. Oops, not that. Smelt that. Set it and forget it. The first flying Moa, right? He does. I don't know if he's got the fall resist on him. I've sometimes had my Moas go off the side of a cliff and never had a problem with it. And I think it's lag, really, but it is what it is sometimes. And then sometimes I've killed my Moas, so. Yeah, the zebra mission is on sticks, yep. Pretty sure it is. Let me see. Perk for better homemade firearms don't work. I don't use that perk, to be honest. This is my OG character. I'm pretty sure that's on sticks. Let's see. What is it called? You remember what it's called? Yeah, you can tame all the zebras if they survive. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. So, what's up, Anthony? It's one of those fucking missions. I can't remember what it's called. Ah, fuck it. I don't know, but it is on sticks. I know for sure because is it on sticks? Hold on, maybe it's not. Yeah, I think it is on sticks though. Fuck, I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway, so we're gonna go and check out our we're gonna load up our zoo real quick, just to show you that. One of the very first subscriber attempts to play with subscribers, and I didn't have a server or anything like that. So everybody kind of loaded in on our own prospect, and we tried to host like 8 people at a time. It was a fucking nightmare, by the way. Was it Olympus? I can't remember, honestly. Is it dark? No. Oh. Am I naked? I am naked. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Did I choose the wrong character? Okay. Well, we're just gonna go a little ways away. Olympus? Is it Olympus? You know what? I know how to check. I know how to figure out the name of the mission. Yeah, this place is Olympus. This is my prospect with all my animals on it. Hello, everybody. Oh, fucking trees grow up every time I respawn. So I don't know why you're dead almost. That's not. Why are y'all all dead almost? What the fuck? I've got a few pets here. They they're pretty much everywhere. So these are all the update animals. And this is where they go. There's Hocat. Got some buffaloes. Lots of dog named Dog. There's a pug named Frank, like from Men in Black. Why are y'all almost dead? I don't understand why you're almost dead. You have no health, by the way, and you were tamed by Sandy. That's an old boat. That's an old damn. That is an old damn one. There's Tom, the cat. Yeah, there's a shit ton of animals here. There's horses. I've got my hyenas here. Dog named Dog. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, so there's quite a few animals here. But yeah, this is where I keep most of the animals that I don't want no more. Or I don't want to, like, lag up my prospects with. So this is where they live. Call it my zoo. There's a lot of dogs. A lot of dogs, sheep. I got a pig named Bacon. Yeah. This is where they live now. So. Let's see, what other prospects I got. Let's see. Oh, let me show you how a game's supposed to play. Give me a second. I'll use the restroom real quick. Oh. Oh. Hello. Baby Moas. Yeah. So this is how a prospect's supposed to play. All right, give me just a minute, guys. I gotta go get Dee something. She's oh, that's fine. I love this. This is the prospect we did the last dev Q&A. This is where Jake sat with me on the dock. And we did, you know, we talked about Icarus. And if you haven't seen our Q&As, check those out. Those are actually pretty neat. I think that's pretty neat that they take the time to actually sit there and talk to us. And we get questions from the community, and then we, you know, give them to them, and they answered them. So this is a very basic prospect. That last prospect I showed you guys also, it's a time capsule. I'll show you what I mean, because I want to show you what I mean. It is actually one of the OG prospects. So when Icarus first started, you could only build up to so much, and it's basically what you could build up to at that time. It's like a time capsule for me, and that's why I like the subscriber city, because it is kind of like, it does have a special meaning, and it was one of the very first times that I let subscribers play with us. Operation Relocated. It's an Olympus. Gotcha. All right. Operation Relocated. That's what it was. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was supposed to be like a little fish shack. You know, it's a really low tech fish shack, is what the dev chat was supposed to be. It's something I made in like an hour, like an hour or two. I can't remember what else. But this is what your prospects looked like if you were playing Icarus in 2019, basically. With some of the most advanced gears at that time. And refrigerators, because, you know, they didn't have deep freezers back then. They did have material processors and all that good stuff. They didn't have the marble benches or anything like that, because at the time whenever we made this, you didn't have marble benches. You didn't have Prometheus. You didn't have sticks, even. And then, of course, we didn't have solar panels, so we had generators, which have changed. Of course, they've changed the model of those. We have the old last working bench, and not the new style. The old stove, electric furnace, and we got the old concrete furnace too. Take care of those poor animals. You're really worried about them animals, aren't you? What we got in here to feed them? We can feed them some corn. There we go. Get some soybeans. Okay, we got some mats here we can feed them. They have water, though. At least they should have water. Yeah, they got water. They just don't have food. There you go. You're gonna eat. Go ahead and eat. Good luck, everybody. I'm sure you're gonna eat just fine. You love the old electric furnace, yeah. The old electric furnace is pretty OG. And then we had so it's like a little fucking time capsule, man. That's why I kept this prospect. I haven't messed with this prospect whatsoever, with the exception of adding a wall all the way around the prospect, just to keep animals out, because I didn't want the animals to get hurt. So that's pretty much it. It's an OG. it's one of the very first prospects, ow. Which I thought was pretty neat, so anyway. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and... The original one was twice as tall. The original one was twice as tall? You mean like the new one's twice as tall? That is the original one, though. The old electric furnace. The old electric furnace was small and compact like that. The new one's twice as tall. That's the second model? I don't believe so, Sandy. I've got the original. Ever since Icarus, I'll tell you what. Ever since Icarus has, unless they changed the model and then they didn't actually keep it, which is possible. I just forget. But like this prospect right here, this open world, which is my OG one, it's gonna lag like some of bitch, guys. But it's got all the original benches in it with their original models. It's a fucking museum basically at this point. It's a museum at this point. I'm keeping it, but I'm not gonna delete it because I spent so much time on that one. Did it crash? Yep, it crashed. Wonderful. Well, that's a sign. You love the Q&As? Yeah, I enjoyed the Q&As quite a bit. The old generators were fucking ginormous. You're right. I don't know. I think the first electric furnace was small. I could go back to my videos and see, but... Sorry, guys. Icarus crashed. Let's try that one more time. If it crashes again, fuck it. I'm just gonna... give up on it. Then we'll do the Q&A. I'm sorry. I did say it was like 20-30 minutes. I apologize. I've gotten so distracted here. Hey, you know what? If y'all want to, we could just end the stream. No. I did say it's going to be a short stream. We're already about 2 hours and 50 minutes in. We'll go for like an hour. It'll still be shorter than what we normally go. Please load. Yeah, the new biofuel generator model. I like it though. To be honest with you, I do like it. Look, we got the old benches here. If they'll render in. There's a lot going on here. Oh, this place lags so damn much. I've had to abandon this place. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Sorry, I was in some kind of screen or something. There's the old glassworking bench and the new one, kind of side by side. I think I've got the old. It's another old bench, but I can't remember what it was. There's an old bench, but I can't remember what it was, man. We got all the old furnaces. We got the new furnace and the old furnace next to each other. We got the old concrete and the new concrete right next to each other. Kitchen bench, that's what it was. We have two versions of the... I think that's the old one, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the old cooking station. I've got an old cooking station, too. But I can't remember if that's the old one or if the Let me see something real quick. Because I think I've got one in storage somewhere. Fucking water wheels. This is from just building shit from the update videos, man. I just kept it for memory. I need to get rid of a lot of this shit. No, not really. Here's a cooking station. You look at them side by side, one's different for sure. So that's a cooking station, and that's a cooking station. I've got the old cooking station as well, which I thought was pretty cool. Like I said, this place is like a fucking museum at this point. Yeah. I've got every Olympus fish on the wall. Willy Wonka's Fantastic Kitchen of STDs. Anyway, all right. So let's go do some review shite, shall we? This is my old update base, made out of full concrete. Some of y'all may have not seen it before. I've abandoned this prospect just for the sheer fact it lags so much. And the frames are pretty bad here, so. But I have replaced it with my new prospect that I do update videos on. I just wanted to come over here and take a look at it. It's been a while since I've been on here. You know, kind of reminisce a little bit. Alrighty, let's take a look at some reviews. We're gonna read some reviews and stuff like that. Yeah, there's an old model for the kitchen station that you were able to keep if you made it. I don't know. I can't remember which one was the old. I don't know if the one on the left was old. I think the one on the right was the new one. I think the one on the left was the old one. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me, though. Yeah, no problem. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, it's Icarus in the background. Sorry. So guys, give me about 5 minutes. And what we're gonna do, I'll go do something real quick for D. And we're gonna switch over to where we're gonna do we're gonna read the reviews and give our opinions about the reviews. And say, for example, if somebody says something, then we could give them an option to, you know, fix that issue, and or we'll talk about the issues they talk about. We'll go through the positive and negative reviews. For Icarus, this is something new we're going to try. We'll just do it for a little while, and if you guys enjoy it, let me know. Let me know in the comments. If you're watching this as a VOD, as much as y'all guys do. Thank you so much for watching our VODs, by the way. Let me get rid of that honey update. Can I get rid of it? I'll get rid of it later. Hold on. Snooze all sites. There we go. Get rid of that bullshit. Yeah, the one for the chest was new. I'm pretty sure it was. So, yeah, give me just a second. We're going to go through the reviews here. We got some from friends and stuff like that, and we'll look at those too. Why not? But we'll go down through here, read some of these reviews, and all that good stuff. But we're going to take just a real quick break, guys. If you're going to leave, thank you for watching. Don't forget, if you like what you see, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. If not, we'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes, probably. Something like that. So, see you then. And we're back. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. I had to go take care of my lovely wife. She needed something, so I was trying to get something from her from the kitchen. She's trying not to go in there and touch stuff since she's got COVID. So, but I had to go in there and get something for her. So thank you guys for waiting. So we're gonna go through. In case you don't know what we're doing now, we're not really playing the game of Icarus right now. We've done that. But we're going to go through here and we're going to read some of these fucking reviews for Icarus and see what people think about Icarus and stuff like that. I think that's going to be pretty interesting. Sorry, hold on just a second. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. Been playing it since it came out. I have too. I've been playing it since beta weekend too. Love it. Love it. Would recommend it. Also, anybody who likes survival games. It is a really fun survival game. Icarus really is. Graphics are awesome, and the animals, scenery, mechanics, truly great. The only thing I don't like about some reviews is that they don't mention everything. But you know what? It is okay. It's a good review. I really agree with that. Unfortunately, the game is... Hold on. 13 hours, and this person has played 1,000 hours. So they're like up there as far as the hours go. I think we've played... Let me double check what I've played. This has been about 1,600 hours. It's close to it. We played like 1,600 hours or something like that of Icarus. So just to kind of give you a an idea. Fuck. I need to go back to that. Unfortunately, the game is just okay-ish. Doesn't really do anything new for the survival-based building genre. Bullshit. I don't agree with that, but okay. It's generic as can be. It looks good, and there's a few interesting mechanics such as strong winds destroying weak structures, but it doesn't have any impact on gameplay beyond the very first mission you do. The missions are very bland in Icarus. I will give them that. I will give them that. Sometimes the missions are copy cutter, or they're copy paste, if you ask me. And I mean, sometimes it's just, I understand that. You got to develop the game how you got to develop it. So, playing on a static map. Solution is just to wipe the map every time you leave the planet, which Open World helped a lot with that, actually. Procedural map would have at least given the feel of new areas. That would be awesome. I'd love a procedural map in Icarus. As it is, it's just another missed idea. Even though, even without all of this, had to know the 10 cents involvement beforehand. I would have passed on this entirely. You know what? Not just because I do content for Icarus, but I think Icarus is a fun game. There's a lot of good points in there, though. There really isn't. Yeah. In beta, I probably played, I think, probably close to fucking 400 to 500 hours, probably. Something like that in beta. Super fun game, well worth the go. Yeah. Just need another person to play with me. You know, that is the number one thing I'll say that a lot of people complain about Icarus. Like, they come up to me and they talk to me about Icarus and the problems with Icarus and stuff like that. And a lot of people say that they don't like the game because the game isn't really solo friendly. I disagree, but I disagree only when you're later in the game, like later stages of the game. You know, if you're a very new player to the game, I agree with having people to play with is really fucking important sometimes and fun. Of course, it's more fun. The game is much more fun with people. I think everyone should be aware that the developers would rather push out new pricey DLC than fix the bugs in the base game. The bugs are a problem. They're a huge fucking problem. The bugs in the game are a huge fucking problem. So what this person's saying is 100% accurate. I agree with 100%. Yeah, 13 hours. Yeah, some of these are 13 hours. This one right here is 27 hours. Don't get me wrong, though. 27 hours, you could find some bugs. The DLCs are a bit pricey. I'm just so happy that I got the game whenever I got it in... I got the Supporters Edition whenever they first come out. I think I paid like $70 for all the DLCs, which was good. You know, I think it was like really... but they got a point, but they also... you don't have to buy every fucking DLC either. You don't have to buy the Pet Companions DLC. You don't have to buy all the DLCs to enjoy the game. You really don't. But there is something that Icarus does that it kind of pisses me off a little bit. And I know it pisses off some other people as well. That's it. They put some damn good content behind a DLC. They really do. The best lights in the game are in a DLC. The best, the best bed in the game is in a DLC. It's in the Art Deco DLC. You know what I mean? The DLCs help the devs though with the game, but the game does have a lot of DLCs. So I can understand, like, you could get a lot of fucking fun and enjoyment out of the base game though. So I mean, if I had to suggest people like this person right here, if they as far as the DLCs goes, go with the main DLCs and go with them when they're on sale. You know, the game goes on sale quite often, and so does DLCs. So, but yeah, I mean, it's a scummy and greedy business model. I mean, yeah and no at the same time. I think like in a way it is. In a way, it is pretty money hungry. With if you feel like you have to buy all the DLCs, you know, but you don't have to. But I would highly suggest like at least New Frontiers. Styx is okay. New Frontiers is a hell of a DLC though. You'll definitely get your money's worth, I think, out of New Frontiers. I think it's one of the more worth it DLCs that they have, but they do have a lot of DLCs, you know. Doesn't really matter if you're not enjoying the game. You don't think it's a good idea to push yourself to play it. Yeah, and I've always been a firm believer, Sky Reaper, that if you don't like a game, don't fucking play the game. If you don't like a game, don't fucking play it. You're wasting your fucking time. You know, you only have so many years in your life before you die, and you're going to spend months of that or weeks of that playing a game you don't fucking like? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that to yourself? Right? I mean, if you don't, and you know if you like a game or not, you know what I mean? Always said if you played Icarus, though, you have to work with the bugs. Like this person up here talked about the bugs, you know? Not worth the play, gets old really quick. I don't agree with that. There is a finite amount of content to do, and then after that, it's building and redoing stuff you've done before. So I kind of agree with that. But after 3 hours, seriously, you ran out of content to do in 3 hours. Yeah. Base game idea is an alien planet exactly like Earth. Okay, so the base game is not an alien planet. I mean, it is an alien planet, but it was meant to be modeled based on Earth. First cohort was the first cohort. It was us landing on an Earth-like planet or moon. I'm sorry, it's actually not even a planet. It's a moon technically, if you want to get real technical. But you land on the Earth-like moon and you explore it. And then Styx was supposed to be a little bit more creatures and stuff like that. It was more like a map pack, if you ask me. And then we first finally got a lot of different aliens and alien species in New Frontiers. So if you follow a little bit of Icarus's lore and you know a little bit about the lore of Icarus, you realize the first cohort was not meant to be 100% alien everything. You know, it wasn't meant to be everything alien. But that said, there are aliens. You've got cave worms and stuff. There's different animals now, especially they've expanded and added a bunch of different animals that's in the game that are alien-like, you know? So, I mean, it is what it is. Fun with friends, but the devs never fix the serious performance issues, especially on developed save files. The performance issues creep up fast to stop you in your tracks from having fun on save because you advance too much. I'll give them. They got 217 hours in the game. I'll give them that. I'll give them the fact that the more you build up, the laggier it gets, and the performance gets worse. And the reason why that is because the game was originally designed to be mission based. It was never meant to be an open world, but it was turned into an open world. So when Icarus first came out, you did missions and you did them in real time. Actually, it wasn't even. If it was a week, or if it was 2 days, you had 2 days in real life, and then it switched over. But then they changed it finally. Thank God. It was kind of excessive, if you ask me, even in that form. But then they had it where the missions would be 2 hours of playtime instead of real time. So as far as that goes, yeah, the performance is a big issue, especially with people who have lower end systems and stuff like that. They have a lot of problems with performance, if you ask me. The game really is not meant for lower end systems. Let's not sugarcoat it. It's really not. If you've got a lower end system, and of course, the more you build in prospects, you even seen it with me tonight with my prospects, and I have a decent system. It's not the best, but it's decent at least, right? The more you build in a prospect, the more you get penalized for it, and the more you lag, and more you micro stutter. So, I mean, I agree with them 100%. You know, I really do. That's actually a halfway decent review. I hate that they get a bad review from it, but I think it's warranted, to be honest. Sorry, take a drink. The most unique take on open world survival games in the last since the genre started. Take that, TFP. What's TFP? 26 hours in the game. You know, before I started playing Icarus, I pretty much played. I played Conan. I played Rust. I've played all kinds of survival games, and it is quite unique. That's probably why I still play Icarus to this day. I still quite enjoy the game. You know, it is a unique, different type of survival game. I like the grind. I like how you get resources and stuff. It's fun to me. Terraform mixed with exotics called mutations. That's how I explain. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, first cohort was not meant to be full on aliens, you know? It was an alien planet that looked like Earth. And that was the point of it. That was the point of first, you know. Yeah. Haven't given time to get it. Pros, cons, let's see. Pros, survival game that truly tests survival skills. They played 200 some hours, actually. It is extremely rich. The tech trees and stuff in the game are absolutely amazing. They are a little much at times. I think the talent tree's a little much sometimes. But yeah, they're very extensive. The trees are. And like the building trees and stuff like that. There's a lot of shit you can build in Icarus. You get multiple characters, as many as you want. As a matter of fact, now, since we have decentralization, characters in the game world are independent. So yeah, so you don't have to have a new character. Some good cons here, or some good pros here. DLC if one friend buys it. Exactly. The shared DLC thing is really fucking good for this game. A lot of people don't really realize the fact that you could go through and you could have a friend that buys all the DLCs, and maybe you can't afford them or something like that. And then you could still play the game with your friend. Or if you join like our dedicated server and stuff like that, our dedicated server has all the DLCs loaded on them. So they host the game, and you don't even have to have the fucking DLCs to play them, you know? So I mean, that's a really neat concept. A lot of games go all for nothing, you know? They go, you either have this DLC or you don't, and you can't play it, you know? A lot of games are like that, and they're gonna get every penny they can from you because of that. And I mean, a lot of people. I mean, I understand a lot of people the DLCs are kind of expensive. If you ask me, in the game, they are kind of expensive. First two maps, limited to stiffs. All types of resources can't be gathered in starting area. This eliminates the enjoyment of progressive play. True. Yeah. I mean, you're mostly doing missions, but still require you to explore the entire map. Yep, yeah, I agree with that. Prometheus completely resolves this issue. Yeah, Prometheus, the way it's set up, you have to go out into a little bit. You got to go into the volcanic cave to get like titanium and platinum and stuff like that. You know, I kind of like the way they did it on Prometheus too. Prometheus, I think, is probably one of their best maps they've made so far. Crafting items is inconvenient. You always need to manually move materials for the storage. Yeah, no automatic mechanism. We've talked about that with the devs before, and they basically said that they planned on doing some kind of craft in the box. So hopefully that will fix that issue in the future. This person's got a pretty good review here. No construction, crafting tax, automation. No, there's not. Maps are huge but lack fast travel options. Yes and no. You could get MOAs and you can move fast, but you got to have the right materials to do that, and you have to have DLCs to do that. So you can still move pretty fucking fast by your own, even without the red modules, you know. But even then, you could do mass dampeners, stack them. You can move faster. There are ways to move faster, even on the base game. So, but yeah, I really wish there was some kind of transportation in the game. That's a good point. The maps are kind of wide open, and sometimes the people call this game a running simulator, and I agree with that 100%. Sometimes it is considered like a running simulator, but there are a lot of games out there like that. So, if they had some kind of dirt bike or four wheeler ATV, something like that in the game that you could build up to, like tier 4, tier 5, something like that when they do tier 5 maybe, then that might help alleviate that a little bit. Or like gliding suits, flying animals, I don't fucking know, something like that. That might help alleviate that issue, but I think they're right. They're valid in some of the decisions. And the operations can only be done once. I think there should be a timer for open world operations, and you should be able to repeat the operations after a while, maybe even like after a week or something like that. Tier 5 golf cart, yeah, like in Sons of the Forest. That would be badass, actually. Yeah, mine carts, that'd be cool. In late game, once bullets and firearms can be mass produced, the game loses its challenge, especially in multiplayer. Also, resources become too easy to stockpile. With any game, honestly, this statement right here I have a problem with, because with any game, the more that you advance, the more advanced you become. Of course, the easier the game becomes, and that's with any game you play. So, yeah, it's definitely a good game. 8 out of 10. It's a nice review. I think it's a pretty good. It looks like they got a Chinese version there too. Quite a bit of fun. Survival crafting very well implemented. I haven't by any means done everything in the game. I do wish there was a few more creatures, maybe a few that are more alien and challenging. Well, you can go for Prometheus, man. 89 hours. There are some alien creatures though. I mean, in the base game, and they have been added quite a bit. Vespers. I mean, there's a lot of things out there that are alien now. The thumper, when you thump, you got the land sharks and stuff like that, and you got the worms and stuff. I mean, there's a few alien creatures out there, you know, but no, there's not a lot. And like we're going back to what we were talking about earlier. It's first cohort, but if you're on Prometheus, you're definitely seeing a lot more alien creatures than you see in first cohort. So, and that's the way it's meant to be. Great game. There's so much to talk about. Bottom line, decades since I found out is that it's been over a decade since I found a game that I want to take over my life so completely. Icarus has become a part of my life now. It has mine too, man. Icarus, I do. 356 hours. Nice. Here's a negative review. Used to be really great, and we had a whole group playing it. Since updates, it lags all the time. I agree with that. It does. It does have a lot of micro stutters, especially if you have a larger prospect. You drop the graphics settings right down. I refuse to do that. I like fucking playing the game as beautiful as I can. It hasn't helped much. Gaming PC setup has not changed. Unplayable now. This is a problem that I found personally, and I agree with this 100%. It's not adding extras and just fix the issues. I agree with this. I actually really like this fucking comment, even though it's a negative review, because sometimes They will add stuff into this game, and it makes the game play like complete horseshit. And you got to admit that that's true. Sometimes they add stuff in this game, and it makes the game play like shit. And it's like, oh, well, all of a sudden the game's playing like shit, even though a few days ago or a few weeks ago, it was playing just fine, you know? Is that outside? It's so bright. Holy shit, how much is the snow out there? Like 2-3 inches? Fucking A, it's already snowed like 2-3 inches outside. Ay, yay. Stop adding extras. I mean, they really need to keep developing the game and adding things to the game because they need to add new content. So you gotta balance when you're doing games. You gotta balance between old content and new content and fixing the old content. You know, you gotta get new content because if you don't add new content to the game, people are gonna get fucking tired of playing the game and they're not gonna play the game no more. They're gonna get tired of it. They've done everything they want to or can, and they're going to put it down. You know what I mean? Let us know. Fucking A. But, and then also you have it on the other hand, you need to fix the problems that you have with the game. But the problems that a lot of times Icarus has with the game, I believe, is a lot with the engine that they got the game on. You know? Like, there's a lot of problems. The dribbles? Yeah, the dribbles. Those things are fucking those things are... They are mean in their armor, too. 6 foot of snow coming? Oh, my God. No, I got 7-8 inches coming, though. Oh, I can't do that much snow. That's insane. When Null got added, our game went to pot and lag. It did! So... Like there's sometimes that they've added content into the game and it doesn't make it lag. So this is a very valid review, if you ask me. And they have 200 hours in the game, so it's not like they've not played the game for a decent amount of time, you know. So let's stream down through here. I live streamed it. First time reaction. My brand new favorite game of all time is now Icarus. This is a must-play, best game ever. Top score of 10/10. And star rating of 5 of 5. Absolutely speechless over this game. So good. Have no words to describe how great it is. Yeah, it's a fun game. You could get a lot of fucking enjoyment out of Icarus for like 20, 30 bucks, you know? 40 bucks, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, the engine issues are like... So, let me just break and tell you. I have talked to Dean before about the bugs, about the issues. And their response was that a lot of the issues that we have going on now are issues with the game, the way the game was made, and with the engine that they're currently running on. And the problem is that I don't think they have enough money. This is just opinion, by the way. But I don't think they have enough money to switch it over to Unreal 5. So, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to switch it over to the new DLSS when it comes out. There's a new DLSS coming out soon, you know? And I don't know. I don't know what the future of it's going to bring. But you're going to have a lot of people who... And a lot of these mixed reviews, apparently, there were of the new release. Most issues have been corrected. This game is great. Yeah, there's a lot of reviews that's been in the game. It's been, you know, since when the game first started, it was a fucking nightmare. And even Dean and them will admit that Icarus had one of the rockiest launches I've seen of a video game, if you ask me. And then they had decentralization, and that pissed a fuck ton of people off. And a lot of people lost their characters because of decentralization. And when that happened, a lot of people just pretty much wrote this fucking game off. You know, they really did. Yeah, they said it was going to be millions of dollars to go to UE5. And I understand that, you know. You say that in a world where we've seen Concord and Skull and Bones happen. I don't know the finances of Icarus or of Rocketworks, but they're a very small team. You know, Rocketworks is only made. Let's see. Hold on. Did that not work? What the fuck? Trying not to. Here we go. Rocketworks has only made a few different games. This is the games that Rocketworks made right here. 4 games. They're a 4-game studio. I don't know. Maybe people realize how small Rocketworks is. You know, they have stationaries. They gifted me stationaries, but Icarus and Out of Ammo, which I've never played before. It's a VR game, actually. It's completely out of the middle of nowhere, but they're 2 VR games. That's what Rocketworks has made, you know. So, yeah, they haven't really made that many games. They're a fairly new studio. Does that give them any? I mean, I'm not making excuses for them, but that's probably the reason why we have the issues we have. You know. Engine causing us more trouble. Yeah, but I've played some UE5 games, and when it's done right, it is the chef's kiss. It really is. Some of them games are beautiful, and they play so smooth. Some of the Unreal 5 games that they come out with nowadays, you know, like the larger studios and stuff, they really are. They are really good fucking games. All right, let's go into some more reviews here. I wish Steam would let me give a mixed review for this game, because my mind is really split down the middle on this one. I kind of feel that way sometimes too, brah. Honestly, let's check this out. Jesus, paragraph. Yeah. I'm not going to read all that. Sorry. Let's see if we got something else down here. That's a lot of fucking shit. Y'all went the route of adding a bunch of DLC when the base game is still lacking, in my opinion. And $12 for a pet? Right, game wasn't enough, good enough to begin with for that. You have to don't buy the pets. I mean, it's that simple. If you don't want the pets, then don't buy the pets. I bought them so I could do an update video for them. That's really about it, you know. I wanted all this time since you made the game available. I waited all this time since you first made the game available, trying to patiently give you time to improve it, because it's at its core, it's not a terrible game. It's not, and it's not. I don't hate it, but then you got to charge for every map in DLC. Yep. I mean, to be fair, listen, I might sound like I'm trying to defend Icarus on this. And I am in a way, and I am not in a way, okay? Because the DLCs are fucking too expensive, if you ask me. They really are. But what game do you know that adds a new map or a new content and it doesn't make it a DLC? There's a lot of games out there that do that. And then the game studios has got to continue development. So I understand that they got to make their money, but I do agree that it is the DLCs are a little too much. They're a little too expensive sometimes. Now I think Prometheus is worth every fucking penny. I think it's one of their best DLCs. It's their best work, and it's their most recent work, you know? I love Prometheus. I love being in Prometheus all the time. Been strolling through the reviews of this game, and the general consensus, in my opinion, has been mostly positive, with some negative and repeated reviews. So I wanted to throw my hat into the ring with the view on the game. Okay. And the direction it has taken for context, I have played with a friend during the trial weekends they have held before the official launch. The game is incredible, but is meant for a niche audience within the survival. Okay. Most survival games tend to be about construction of homes and the improvement of equipment to get rare materials. Most games, Icarus included, follow this concept. However, some games put a spin on things, which are both good and bad features. What are you meowing for? What's wrong? There's fucking cats coming in here meowing like crazy. Trying to read a review, meow. Sorry, we left off here. I feel that some reviewers missed the spin on Icarus. Oh, goddamn. All right, we'll just read a little bit more of this. This is a fucking paragraph. Which are both good and bad things. Blah, 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 blah. Spin is a hard type take on the genre. For the gameplay itself, Icarus focuses on character importance and effects rather than how effective one's gear is. Okay. That's fair, but with talents, yeah. Players do not have the ability to unlock all crafting recipes. Yes, you do. You do have the ability to unlock all crafting recipes. And the player's character can either spec in the talent point as being a jack of all trades or a specialized character in the one or two specific purposes. That's not entirely true either, but you do have a limited amount of talents. You can get every single crafting recipe though. So that's not true. There's a little wiggle room there. This emphasizes on the benefit of having multiple people to play with. Your friends, yeah, okay. So yeah, I have, like, for example, D goes and she makes the additional storage and stuff like that, and some people do the farming perks. They have all the farming perks. I have some of them, you know. It doesn't have to be either it's prohibitively expensive or it's all free. I feel like they might end up generating more revenue if they simply lowered the price. I agree with that 100%. Yep. They have kept the microtransactions out of the... That's true. They have kept microtransactions out. See Stationeers coming up on YouTube a lot. I did not realize they made that too. They do. They did make that. I'm not a fan of it. I played it. I don't know. I probably didn't give it enough a chance. You want to see me play Stationeers? I've got the fucking game. But if y'all want to see it, maybe... we got Enshrouded ending this Saturday. We got something else. We're gonna play a Loft soon. Hopefully, I was trying to get with a Loft, and I wanted to play a Loft. That's a new game coming out in about 5 days. I'm excited about it. Honestly, I really hope I can afford it. I might not be able to when it first comes out. Yeah, I mean, you gotta pay your employees. You gotta keep your studio going. You want your studio to grow. You want your studio to keep developing. So you gotta pay your employees and stuff. Yeah, that's a long ass review, and they're very brave. Yeah, that's a pretty in-depth review so far for what we read, and they played for, I don't know, like 200 hours. It looks like 110 at the review top. So they played another 100 hours after that. Here we go. We got some reds down here. This right here probably was posted November 23. Okay, never mind. Keep an eye on these dates too. You know what the route adding? Okay, I think we already read that. The game itself is actually quite decent. I'd even suggest picking it up during a sale, and I would always suggest picking it up during a sale for sure. You know, to try. However, what really stands out in this situation is the fan service and the way the developers handle their promises and criticisms. Hold on, this is interesting. This is juicy. They're a tiny company. I mean, they're a tiny company if you want to consider they're not like a AAA dev, you know? I mean, they're in it. I want to even consider them like an indie dev, you know? Like, I think that if I asked them, I asked them one time on our AMAs how many people they had, and I think they maybe have like maybe 30, 40 people maybe. And they had a lot more during the release of the game. lately on their official Discord, it seems like all they do, let's talk about, is about the expenses that they're dealing with. And I think that's because, honestly, I think it's because they need more money. Now, why they need more money, I don't know. But I've gotten the idea of what this person right here is saying. I've gotten the idea of what this person right here is saying is true. They do talk about money a lot. And they have talked about money a lot lately. That is very true. Frankly, it gets a bit tiresome hearing about these complaints. Okay? Well, then don't look at them. Sorry. This is the way I feel sometimes. But they only seem to be active when they're about to release something new. Like New Frontiers now. So this is around New Frontiers. Other than that, they can go for months without any communication. I talk to the devs all the time, so I don't know what they're talking about, but that's probably something special. They're going on about how much effort and money goes into creating a pet in game, costing anywhere from $30K to $50K, and how players don't really understand the work behind it. Then they talk about features like full mod support, which we all know breathe life into games. Remember how DayZ did it? Yeah, DayZ needed fucking mods. And they claim it would cost millions. Well, I don't know much about development, but I think it's expensive. They also mentioned something as simple as character customization being worth $1 million. Yeah, that's something they really need to work on. Right there. That right there is something they really need to fucking work on. The character models are ass in this game. Let's not sugarcoat it. Okay? Let's not sugarcoat it. The character models are pretty bad in Icarus. I play first person a lot, so I don't really give a fuck, to be honest with you. But honestly, the models don't matter as much because you usually always have an Enviro suit on too, over top of your character's model. Now you could see your character's face through, like your suit sometimes, you know. But I mean, it's not really that prominent of a thing you really need in this game. So I don't know. I mean, I agree the models are ass, but on the other end, you don't really see them a lot. So fuck it, right? Why work on something you don't really see that much? Rocket CEO mentioned that those who bought the Supporters Edition will eventually get a significant discount, depending on how many units are sold. Supporter Edition might even end up not costing the developers anything, or possibly even costing them to lose money, especially in certain regions. I've saved so much money with the Supporters Edition. So much money. Honestly, this kind of messaging to the people who believed in them and invested more to receive the promise is a bit surprising. The only thing I will say about the Supporters Edition is whenever it first came out, you really felt like you got gypped. Because all you got was a fucking Enviro suit when the game first came out. And that was it. You got an Enviro suit. And you got promises that weren't kept as well. So there was some of those, like a full open world outpost and stuff like that. We didn't get to keep none of that shit, man. So, but the DLCs themselves have paid for my Supporters Edition that I bought. Let me catch up on chats here. Sorry. But part of making that money is actually selling the product. If the product sells 0 copies, it's the same as having a rogue in a party that can deal 10 million damage but dies in the first second. Yeah, I've got 5 seconds. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you definitely need to be able to sell copies of stuff and generate money so you can keep your business going. Because in reality, guys, that's what Icarus is. That's what Helldivers is. That's what any of the survival games you play, any of the games you play, they're made by a business. They're a business. They're there to make money. That's their number one goal. They're there to make money. I mean, if you took, and a lot of them are, now there are some free games out there. Don't get me wrong. There's some completely free games out there with no microtransactions and stuff like that. And they're very few and far between now, but they're a business. In the end, that's what they're there for. They're there to make money. So, yeah, but that's just the way it is. I guess I come from another game's perspective. If anyone plays Hunt Showdown, my wife's played that game. I haven't actually played that game. She played that with friends before. Oh, you just know what I mean when the new DLC every couple weeks and they're like $13 to $20 each. Really? Holy shit. That's crazy. It's a balancing act. I agree with that 100%. Ideal world be equal parts quality and business. There are a business though, and they're there to make money, but they don't make money if the people aren't happy. That's what I was going to say. They don't make money if people aren't happy. And if people don't enjoy your game. So it is a balancing act. Yep, absolutely. Let's kind of move on a little bit from this one, but financial equation cost 100. Yeah, sticks is. Yeah, just don't buy all the DLCs, man. Seriously. This right here is what gets me. I think it's ingenuous. If you ask the devs a question, have you ever asked the devs a question and never got a response? Because this may just be me, a streamer, and somebody who does content for the game, but every fucking time I ask the devs a question, they answer that question for me. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. And I've had to ask them questions before I've gotten stumped on something. And they answer questions even when they're at home. So, I mean, I don't see this. Let me just say I don't see that. They've been completely transparent. I think they've been transparent with like the way they do their business. I think they've been transparent about them needing more money. I think they've been transparent about what they want to add. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like they've kind of been transparent with that stuff. But their supporters doesn't seem to grasp. Your voice doesn't concerns. It doesn't see improvements. There's been a million times I've made suggestions on the Discord into the devs, and they've actually implemented them. Yeah, all right. Let's move on from this one. You want to see this one? And that person right there had about 238 hours in the game. So they can give you giant robots though. They have too many DLC. They have a lot of DLCs. And like the outposts and stuff, DLCs and the decoration DLCs. You don't have to have those, but they're really fun to have in the game. But you got to pay money for every one of them. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of DLCs. I don't mind the amount of DLCs because, I mean, if you want to sit here and talk about DLCs for a minute, you go over to fucking, like, games like, what is it called? I've played it a million times. The Sims 4. It's got like a million fucking DLCs, man. It's like thousands of dollars for that game. If you buy all the DLCs, you know, it's a DLC hungry game, like 100% DLC hungry game, but people get pissed off at about $30 here, $30 there, and they get a whole entire new map, whole entire new missions, new creatures, new building types. We'll see, broken. You know, I mean, I'm just, if you want to compare, there are worse games out there for DLCs. I did ask them during the live stream when they would respond to the lagging and loss of characters while on servers. One person hosting the stream even asked, "Yeah, we are going to get. Are we going to get it?" I think because they do not know. Yeah, I think it's a fact that I don't think they could fix some of the issues. Here, this is something I've been told, and keep this between us, okay? Don't tell anybody. But somebody told me that knows a lot about coding and programming and says they just didn't code and program the game very well. And it's also a big issue with the current version of Unreal that they're using. So that's what I've heard as far as like the bugs and the glitches and all that bullshit. It's just inexperience and the current version of Unreal they're using is what I've been told. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Fixing lag issues seems like it's particularly challenging for them. Yeah, I think it's because it's mostly their game. And they'd have to redesign or recode the game. Is what I've been told. Now, I don't know how true that is or how accurate that is. Take that with a grain of salt. But that's what I've been told. So make Icarus 2. There you go. I think they're getting a lot more experience. I mean, you look at Prometheus, it's come out. It's a damn good map. And it's a little bit more optimized. So I feel like they're doing better. But they definitely need to go back and fix. But I don't know how they can. Reek kills this for me. I bought this game when it was still in early access or early release, and many promised features were still being worked on. After 200 plus hours, I decided to shelve the game for a time and come back after it had been more fleshed out. Only to find that now there's an approximately $150 in DLC content. This is very disingenuous and disappointing. Are you buying the outposts and everything? That's if you buy the... Am I not mistaken? And that's if you buy the outposts and everything? Hold on. I want to take a look at something. Isn't the all-in-one package for... There's 15 DLCs. Technically. Can we sort them by price? Where's the all-in-one DLC? Is there not like... Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back to the actual game itself here. I think I went to the wrong place. There's a Prospector Edition that's New Frontiers, Icarus Sticks, and Icarus. For $72. As a bundle, it's 15% off. 72. So $72 will give you all the maps in the game. You can play every single one of the map in the game. The complete set, which I've already got 11 of the 15 items out of. But that's mostly because I've got a supporters edition as well. That is normally... How much is it normally? Why does it not give me a price? Usually it's $150, right? But the only thing I don't actually have... I've bought all these over the years. $13 here, $13 there. I've got the interior decorations pack. That was worth it. Yeah, I've got these. Some of these outposts. I think these are from being supporters, maybe. I haven't bought none of the outposts. I don't ever do outposts, technically. I got that free because I had the whole had sticks in Olympus or whatever the fuck it was. The only thing I would say, if I had to go back, I probably wouldn't have bought this. I probably wouldn't have bought that either, honestly. The pet stuff was okay, but it wasn't the greatest. Art Deco is 100% worth it. I love Art Deco, and it's the best items in the game. But that, on the other hand, like we said before, shit's locked behind the DLC. The best shit in the game is locked behind the DLC, which is kind of shitty, if you ask me. But Industrial Furniture Pack was ass. I didn't like Industrial. That I wouldn't go back and buy, but I bought it for an update video because it's a tax write-off technically. But interior decorations pack, yeah, absolutely. Interior decorations is amazing. It's well worth $7.99. But yeah, I mean, as far as that goes, just buy the main fucking packs, man. Just don't go with the other ones. But they're true. It's true. They are kind of expensive, man. $13 for a DLC, just so you could do some decorations, is a lot of fucking money. It's a lot of fucking money. So, but for $75, you can get the whole game basically. And Icarus 2 means Icarus will not evolve. Sorry, yeah. I mean, it's just how big of an issue it felt that if it's an issue with coding, then Icarus 2 probably would be a good. But then again, you still have Icarus, so you got to stop your development of Icarus. They're not a big team, man. They can't move. I think they were sitting there saying they only have like a few different people who do certain things within the company, and they only have like one or two of them at a time and stuff like that. $100 you spend it on when you're on sale. Yeah, that person had like 200 some hours in the game. Let's scroll down a little bit here. Icarus needs a game mode where you can run around the whole map and build permanent bases with no day restrictions. The map is gorgeous. I would love a true free play build mode, please. I agree with this 100%. This right here needs a thumbs up. Can I thumbs it up? I can. I can thumbs it up. I'm going to type this too. I really think that Icarus, if Icarus had like an actual free development mode, or like even if you want to call it like a sandbox mode or something like that, that a lot of people would probably fucks with the game, you know. I really think that's a really good point. I think it really does need like a sandbox mode, like a new mode or a mode in the game, like a creative mode. Yeah, exactly. Foundations could be fixed, but you could add the fluff on top and not solidify it. Yeah, I mean, you really need to fucking fix the base game. The bugs is what getting me. The bugs. What if you got to do to fix the bugs? My number one gripe about Icarus is the bugs. The optimization, yeah, on my bigger prospects, but on smaller prospects, no problem at all. But that's because I have a decent PC. It's not the greatest, but it's decent, you know? It's like mid-grade. There's literally one person doing much of the work. It really is a small team. Yeah, I've heard them talk about it in their streams before. Like they have like one or two people doing like tech design or something like that. And they have like just a few map designers. It's a small ass team. You're a decent PC. Yeah, creative mode would be awesome though. I agree with 100% with a creative mode. Let's see what we got here. We'll do a few more. We'll talk a little bit more about Icarus. Share my knowledge that I know about the game. I've done an update video for the game since it came out almost. And I've talked to the devs, and I've talked to people behind the scenes. I've talked to technical people. I've talked to all kinds of different people about Icarus. I know a lot about Icarus. But a lot of these negative reviews, they are deserved. Some of them are deserved. Some of them aren't. Some of them are a little critical, if you ask me. But some of them got good points, some of them got bad points, you know. But and so far, some of them are really well deserved. I want to see this one. This has got a dev response to it. Over 150 hours played so far, and I left a negative review. It doesn't make sense. Just like this game, I want to like it. Parts of it are great. I know, and a lot of the reviews are saying, "Oh, this game's great," but you know, I know it could become something really awesome. The foundation is there. Then a bear runs up vertical cliff. It destroys me as I get stuck in the map with pneumonia. But I have a spacesuit on with its own oxygen supply. Well, that's because you got a small tear in your spacesuit, and then it still lets pneumonia in. Anyway, the game doesn't run very even well on new hardware, and that's true. It really doesn't. The grind is awful just as the sake of being awful. I don't agree with that. I think the grind in the game is actually pretty fun. I think the farming and stuff like that in Icarus is actually quite fun and satisfying, personally. But that's my opinion, you know. There's no balance to any of the crafting costs or tiered equipment. Enemy AI is ridiculous. Enemy AI is pretty bad in Icarus. I'll give them that. There's usually no point to getting anything beyond the lowest tier gear, spreading vast distances to the objective unless... Yeah, there is. It's called more survivability. It's called... if the better the gear you got, the more you'll survive. Which is the whole point of the game. Start over and over the next one. The character is almost level... My character's almost level 90. When was this? 22? Oh, okay. This was like a year or two after the game was placed, or game came out. Back when we used to have higher levels, I guess. But I stopped getting talent points 50 levels ago. Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you had all the talent points in the game, then you'd have every single talent, and you'd be OP as shit. Honestly, you bought the outpost. Creative mode was hidden behind the DLC. Yeah, the outposts are okay. They're not exactly a true... They're not really a true creative mode, though. You know, I know stuff respawns and it's easy and stuff like that, but I mean like a no cost, no build. You know, lets you be able to do whatever you want when you want it type bullshit, you know. That's what I mean. That's what I think of when I say creative mode. There's no point to... There's almost no point to exotics? The fuck is wrong with you? If they're described as the most valuable thing in Icarus, they are. You get some of the best gear with exotics. And you could drop down on missions and make these missions much easier for yourself if you get exotics. Cheese tactics usually prevail in any situation. Yeah, I mean, you could cheese... If you could cheese it, then... cheese it, and if you don't like cheesing stuff, then don't do it, I guess. All despite all this, I grind on, searching endlessly for gold, and I guess sticks as well, because my character will never know the joy of converting the wood I chopped into sticks. You can convert wood into sticks. I do it all the time. There's a talent for that. There's an app for that. I just imagine that it will be all worth it in the end, or when the DLC continues the story, even though there are current in-game items labeled as coming soon. Yeah, that was a problem for a long time. There was a lot of stuff that said coming soon. I don't know what they think of this game, but most people probably won't like it. Okay, that's fair. That's good. That's your opinion. Except for one friend who joins Prospects to make sticks for me. Wait, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I will never know the joy of converting the wood I chopped into sticks that I need stacks and stacks of to get a drop of that sweet biofuel. But then you say you have a friend that loads in for you to do sticks. Okay. You can also, I think, can't you do sticks in like the bench, the woodworking bench? I don't know. But anyway, edit. They've edited a shit ton of times. Look at this. Talent points and leveling have been improved with the recent update. I can make sticks now. Finally, an update that starts to resolve the real issues with the game. Also, drop ship inventory has been increased, making workshop items worthwhile to unlock. They were always worthwhile to unlock. I'm sorry. If you ignore the fact that workshop items are really good in this game, then you ignore that. You ignore a lot of the game, honestly. Workshop items are really good in this game, especially like the Chak pistol. You got the fucking Inaris pickaxe. You got the bows. You got the fucking drop pod beacons. You've got so many valuable items in the workshop. I don't know what they're talking about, to be honest with you. The carpentry bench, yeah. AI getting better. Autocorrect thinks I wanted to say noose. Hold on. I will say that when you first met the Arctic Stalker, I thought the AI was getting a noose, hopping to the side when I shoot. Yeah, that's fucking incredible, right? That is pretty good. But most of the AI in the game is pretty ass. I mean, it really is. I think there's a lot of people who's played the game, but hasn't played the game. That's a very good statement, Anthony. I really think there are people out there that has played, and this is why I wanted to do this right here, right? I wanted to go through I read some of the reviews before, not gonna lie, off stream. None of these I've read before, but I've read some of the reviews before off stream, and I'm like, dude, you can fucking do that. What are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, dude, okay. And it may be, here's a problem also. And I see this a lot, okay? Is that they may not have the really great tutorial for this game. They don't have a really great tutorial for this game, so maybe a lot of these people don't realize that they can do these things. You know what I mean? There's some of these things that you could do. I have a 100 tips and tricks video on my YouTube channel. It is the best video I've ever made. It's the best video on my YouTube channel. It's got 150,000 views on it. Probably because people need a fucking tutorial for this game. You know? I mean, they really do. It's a really complicated, and it's got a lot of moving parts, as they say. So there's that. Open World seems promising. 50 weeks after release. It seems like they're quite negative about everything. Thank you for your feedback. We are sorry to hear about your experience. For best gameplay experience, ensure that you're using the latest NVIDIA drivers. Since your review was written, we have implemented a few hot fixes for common issues around launch. The guides also may help you. These guides may also help you with some difficulties you've experienced. Please try again if you run into any issues. Submit them in our future content. Bien, I guess. Cheers, Bien. That seems kind of like a copy paste response, to be honest. But this, I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. This has some. It's got some good parts in it, but it seems more critical to me. It seems like they're looking for issues. They also have a lot of things they don't know about the game. So, scroll down. Let's do about 3 or 4 more. We'll probably call it a night. DLC. DLC. Can you respond? Please let me. Oh, comments are disabled. I was gonna respond DLC. Sorry. Let's do a good one. Icarus is a fun game with a very large blueprint and talent tree, which keeps you striving to work and improve. The progression through these trees is good, and the work required to unlock the tech and talents is reasonable and fun. I enjoy the missions, but you have to build a base and crafting bench, etc. for each mission. That's true, but you don't have to build tier 4 every fucking mission. Only the missions you have to. This is something I had a real problem with. People saying that you have to build up every single mission. Yeah, or go to a fucking cave, build what you need to build, and then do the mission. You know? And sometimes that was a lot. Sometimes you had to build up like a lot, you know? But 50 hours was that the DLC? This guy's got 700 hours. What was the DLC, dude? Hold on. Did I miss it? Fuck it. Whatever. Oh, no, here it is. Yeah, 50 hours. That's fucking funny. Alright. Did I just lose my fucking place? I think here it is. And this guy's got 700 hours, which is a decent amount of hours, you know? We didn't lose him. We got him. I enjoy the missions. They have to build a base, blah, blah, blah. They started to wear on me. I don't mind the build up. Actually, the build up's pretty fun. When you get pretty good at building up and going, like, that's the reason why I could get to tier 4 quite fast, is because you used to have to do it quite often. Like on the missions and stuff, or if you started a brand new prospect or something like that, you had to do it a lot, you know? So you got used to building up. And it's not as bad. You learned, you build next to a big cave. You learn where the caves are. You use Icarus intel, find out where the caves are. Whatever, you know. And you build next to a cave or multiple caves. You get all the resources you need. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really get that hard. Instability issues are real. I dealt with them, but I was unable to fix them with the hardware changes. The minimum required graphics card is a GTX 1060. Yeah, this is something that drives me crazy. If you're playing this game with this card right now, tell me how it's going. Just tell me how the game's playing right now for you. On low settings. Please. I played it with a 2080 Ti. And it was pretty bad. So, even on lower graphics and stuff, whenever I first started playing Icarus. When I first started playing Icarus, I think I had a 720. Went to a 1080. Went to a 2080 Ti. And then finally moved over to my 3070 OC. So I've upgraded a lot of graphics card playing Icarus. Because I had to. Fucking had to, man. You know? Let's see. Let's continue where we left off here. Tips to play the game with an GTX, blah, 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 blah. Unplayable with this card. I agree with that 100%. They really should raise that, if you ask me. Upgraded to an RTX 4070 and was getting a complete black screen. Power off PC crash while playing. That sounds a lot like driver issues. Or you may have a chipset issue. To be honest, you may have another issue other than the game. I've never had that issue even with my 3070. So, upgraded my power supply from 860 to 1000 watt and haven't had any problem. And hadn't had a problem. Wait a second. Hold on a fucking second. Are you saying that it basically was your power? Okay. The base building and hunting is very fun. The weapons were great. You can make massive high-tech bases. How can you in the same paragraph say the instability issues are real and then say, oh, well, it was my equipment? Okay, let's continue. The base building and hunting is very fun. The weapons work great. You can make massive high-tech bases. There's no exploration. There is nothing to find. That's bullshit. Well, I mean, there's nothing. It's bullshit and it's not. There's not like items to find and stuff like that, or something special, or something that makes you explore, but you can explore. and find really nice, beautiful places in Icarus. And of course, a lot of the missions take you to different portions of the map. So the more you play missions, the more you progress and go through the map and explore. So that is true and such in the same sense. The world is still fun, it's diverse. There are mounts that you could tame for faster travel. That's true. And there are multiple biomes to see with different creatures, both passive and dangerous. This is a great game. I highly recommend it. It's an update every week. They're currently on week 149. So this review is around 149, 2004. Yeah, that makes sense. This is very impressive. I imagine that it's a lot of hard work. Thank you for reading. Feel free to ask any questions. I want to respond, but I'm not going to be a dick about the performance issues. But it's so good. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. I missed this whole portion right here. The dialogue and voice actor is not good at all. Are you talking about Soul? Mostly Soul, right? I thought Soul did pretty good in the voice acting and stuff. It's opinion. It's all opinion, though. We're talking about opinions here, right? So, all right. Let's scroll down here, Mr. DLC. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's just read the beginning of this one. This one's kind of long. Holy fuck, this is long. We do appreciate the time it took you to write this. Let's read the first paragraph. The fact that we as gamers can't tell the difference between an early access and full release title these days should be unacceptable. But Joe, how is that not a full release? Yeah. They've had 32 hours in the game. Alright. This is full analysts. Don't say anything about Old Soul, but who else does voice acting in the game? I mean, other than when you get to Prometheus. Right? I mean, there's not a lot of voice acting other than Soul. And then you still have animals? No. This game is really hard to review. Oh my God, people. Come on. I understand a real in-depth review, but I got a stream going here. Christ. They are responding though. Look, the devs are responding. Yeah. Look at this right here. This is a copy paste. Look at this copy paste here. Exactly. Think of the streamers. Here we go. Here's something nice and sweet. Week 53 update killed the best thing the game had. Being able to hop in the game without the original host was amazing. This is talking about decentralization, by the way. When they decentralized, and you had to either have somebody hosting or have it on a dedicated server, which since week 53 is when fucking dedicated servers has been in beta. Just to let you know. So, if that's true. But that sounds about right, honestly. Anyway, let's continue. It allowed friends to play and contribute constantly without having to wait all week for that 1 3-hour session where somebody ultimately wouldn't be able to come due to life. Yeah, and people have lives. Believe it or not, people have lives. You came so far, Icarus, just to jump off a cliff in the end. This is fair. When the game first started, Icarus was completely hosted by Icarus. It was completely hosted by their own servers they had, or server provider. I think it was a server provider they had. And you didn't have to pay for dedicated servers. The game played decently. The game also fucking went offline a lot. The hosts weren't the greatest. They moved away from them for a reason, I think. And it cost a shit ton of money for anybody to do that. But it was something when you first bought the game. that it was included. And they took it away, basically. And then they took it away and then said, power to the players. You can own your own data now. And that was the way they kind of played it off. But in reality, it was money. 100% money. Server cost, I could hardly keep our fucking Icarus server we have right now going. It's $30 a month, man. You know? I mean, $30 a month is not a lot of money, but it is if you don't have any money. Or if you're poor, or if you're in or if the country you're in is going through super inflation, and your rent's $5,000 a month now. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I get this, and you know what? I'm going to give it a thumbs up because it's true. Nothing they say about this is not true at all. It was kind of shitty, the fact that they started the game the way and then they changed it and made it all on you. You have to host everything, and or you have to pay for a dedicated server. Where in reality, when the game first came out, it was included with the game when you bought the game. So people would assume that it probably would stay in the game. It did not. Mostly because of money. But let's be real. We can't have the business spending all this extra money on servers and stuff like that when they can hardly spend the money on development, you know, or they don't have enough money to spend on development. So I get it. I get why it happened. I just really wish dedicated servers were not in beta still. I really do. It was not worth it, exactly, for a small company like theirs. I agree with that 100%. Honestly, though, I feel that if anybody gives a review, they are valid. I agree with that. I'm not saying they're not valid. I'm just saying that some of their opinions and some of the things they're saying can either be done in the game, or there's a reason behind it. You know what I mean? Their opinions and their values and stuff like that. I'm not trying to like demean people for their opinions and stuff. And like a lot of these people who's not recommended, I agree with some of them, you know, I agree with a lot of them. Actually, there's a lot of good points here, you know? But yeah, my opinions, we're giving opinions tonight. We're giving our opinions about people's opinions. That's kind of what we're doing tonight. You know? So that's kind of where we're going at with this whole thing. But then again, like I said, there's a lot of good points here and a lot of shitty points here. There's a lot of people that are just mad, and it shows. And I get it. I mean, they could be mad if they want to. It's their freedom to do so. Their freedom of expression. But I'm not saying that it's right. The most dangerous water to tread online opinions. Fuck it. Let's tread. Let's do a good one here. Oh, Jesus. Titty fucking Christ. All right. Let's not do a good one here. Is there anything that's not This is not too bad. One or two more. We'll call it tonight. Icarus is a very large and vast game. It has a massive blueprint and talent tree. The maps are very large and interesting to explore. Two main game modes in the game. So this is, how old is this? 2004? Okay. Original missions mode, you drop down. Okay, we know what missions are and stuff like that in the open world mode, okay? I have now played open world on 2 of the maps, Olympus and Strix. I have completed many missions with both of the maps as well. I do find both game models hold pros and cons. I don't like Styx personally, but that's my opinion. If doing open world, you have openly built your empire and toys to deal with the operations. However, there could be a long time investment in travel to get to the start of the operation. If doing a mission, you are dropped in right on top of the mission start point, and now the time investment is building up. Yeah, so that's definitely that's 100% true, honestly. I've also built up a home in an outpost map. Outposts are areas where the resources respawn, so you can build and create with more freedom. They are also smaller. They are also smaller maps, so they load up faster when the main game maps. Faster than the main game maps. You're looking at the game store page. You will notice a lot of DLCs, and it can be overwhelming. The base game has most of the content you will need to enjoy the game. That's true. It does. With this said, Icarus New Frontiers expansion is where all the new content is currently being added to the game, probably because it's the newest expansion. New Frontiers holds the map Prometheus and is more alien and a rough map than other two. And the fucking null sector was a bitch, so it's harder too. It would be the DLC to get if you're looking to get a DLC. I agree with that 100%. The next map I plan to load up the play on is Prometheus. I wanted to play the other two first to get the feel for them. That's a good linear way to play the game. Play the game in the way that it came out. You know. I feel we are talking and discussing, not demeaning. I agree with that. I'm just saying, like, I don't want anybody to feel like I am demeaning them, but I do have my own opinions about their opinions. I am very opinionated. I do have some. I feel like I've got a little bit of dog in this fight, you know, because I've played the game for so long. But I agree with that. See, yeah, it's just the way it is. And there's a lot of this is a really good review actually. It tells people about the games, game modes. This is a really good review. It tells people about the game a little bit, tells people about the maps and stuff like that. And it's, you know, here we go. All right, boys, it's been a year. One more. Let's do this. We'll do this one and one more. I kind of enjoy it. I am actually kind of enjoying this, but all right, boys, it's been a year, and so many people are saying there's so much improvements. Let's see what they really changed. What has changed since? 1. Open world mode, short explanation, or short expansion. Outpost mode, enemies, mission board loop system. In order to start off the mission board system, you have to finish your character grind. You have to get to level 10. Isn't it level 10? It's always nice that we could discuss things without anybody getting hot-headed or under the collar for some arbitrary reason. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. I like discussing things. I mean, this is fun. Don't get me wrong. But it's a rarity these days, and we learn to appreciate it and then much more. You know, sometimes you surprise yourself when you actually listen. You know? And when you actually read somebody else's opinions. You see how other people see things. Sometimes you surprise yourself. You really will. And you know what? As a person, I've grown a little bit like that, and I've learned this as a streamer, that people's got their opinions and they're very strong about their opinions. Some people you can't reason people who you can't reason somebody out of an opinion or something that they didn't reason themselves into. You know, I mean, it's like let's see if I can give you an example. Like some people are just fanboys. They'll always be fanboys. No matter what you say, no matter what you do, if it's not for the game, then they will be very, very mad. That's an Asmongold quote if I ever heard one. I do watch Asmongold, but I don't try to quote his stuff. If I did, I apologize. Because you're sure listening. Not getting ready to respond. Let's see. Let's keep with this review here. Sim is permanent base, mission board, start looting the different types of missions, gather, hunt, recon, blah, blah, blah. Missions are very bland. I'll give them that. Lore wise is more reasonable it's more reasonable as well. You come down. There's not a lot of there's lore in Icarus, but I don't like the way the lore is in Icarus. And I'm not like a big lore guy. I know if some people are out there be like, oh, if you go here, well, they can't put that in the game because these people, they weren't supposed to be around at this time of year and blah, 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 you know? And like, oh, well, that's the reason why the lore says, you know, I'm like, okay, it's a video game. We don't have to, does the lore have to dictate everything? I guess in some games it does. But in some games it doesn't. But that's just my opinion. I'm just there to play the game. Is the game fun? Here's what I like to check off. Is the game fun? No, game's not fun? Okay, don't play it. Is the game not fun? Okay, we're not playing it. If the game's fun, okay, we'll keep playing it. Keep progressing. You know, is the game engaging? Okay, if it's not engaging, I'll probably get bored pretty quick. If it is engaging, I'll probably keep playing the damn thing. You know what I mean? I take shit at face value too when I play a video game. And that's when I go play any video games that I play. I try to keep this level, neutral head, no matter what I've heard or seen about that video game. I try to keep this level, neutral head because I have been surprisingly fucking my mind's been blown many times at games that I've played before that I've heard are complete dog shit or that are really bad. And I've played the game and it's been a really good game or I've enjoyed it. You know what I mean? So, and that's another thing about reviews though. Sometimes reviews could kind of be a two-edged sword. Sometimes you got these people who are jaded as fuck that write these reviews and they write reviews about stuff that has nothing to do with the fucking video game. It has to do with the game developer. It has to do with something the game developer fucking said. It's got to do with all this stupid other bullshit, right? And you're sitting there picking through a fucking rotten berry bush and trying to pick out the right fucking berries to figure out if this game's fucking worth it or not. That's another problem with reviews. Like, seriously. Because there's a lot of people out there that will write reviews about some of the stupidest fucking shit I have ever seen in my whole entire life. I really wish I could find that one review I seen one day. It was a review, a guy saying, I'm not going to play this fucking game because I don't want to sit there and watch that damn intro screen on Icarus every fucking time that I start Icarus up. I'm never going to play this game again. I don't want to watch the intro screen when they're doing that stupid intro screen about Icarus. I don't want to watch it every time I load the game up. And I'm sitting there screaming at the screen, just fucking turn it off, man. There's a way to fucking turn it off. Just fucking turn it off. You know, I mean, it's inexperience. I guarantee that's what it is. It's inexperience. But still, there's a fucking solution to your problem. But you don't know about it. But you left a bad review. It's maddening sometimes. Anyway, let's get back to what the fuck we were doing. We're going off on a wild tangent here. But, yeah, I like to play games. I don't play studios. I don't play developers. I play games. I play games. Like that robot game we played not long ago. That was from, apparently, Money Hungry Devs. I didn't know that shit. I didn't know nothing about it. You know what I mean? I just wanted to play the fucking game, you know, and try the game out. But yeah, it is what it is. But it is an okay game. Revenge, yeah, you no longer need to carry around the tables. The tables around, just one table. That's really nice. Yeah, Buffalo carts. So they got a few good points in here and stuff like that. I do not understand what has been improved. So I guess the big gamer is the open world mode. Yeah, open world mode was a huge, like I said, open world mode was a huge plus for Icarus, I do believe. It really was like one of the best things Icarus came out with, if you ask me. Give them a thumbs up for that. For those that are hard to play the game, they don't lose much. Those that played hundreds of hours, I don't really know. You could argue the open world mode. I play all the new content every single week that comes out, because I got to do an update video for it. But I mean, even then, I still play it, I still enjoy checking out the new content that they add every single week. So that's a plus. You had an insert number here, your relationship with Icarus. Icarus is good looking at the start. You were, well, we just got to get, oh yeah, I mean, Icarus has got his problems. Let's read this real quick. What's bad and needs to be improved or fixed? Crafting resource requirement. To say things up to tier 3 are bearable, but tier 4 is just a total grind to torture players. They could counter it by saying, oh, tier 4s are not necessary, but then what about your new content, Enzyme Geyser? It requires composites, which makes you require electric furnace, material processor. Okay, to be fair, if you're doing shit in open world, once you get to this, you only got to do it once per map. So, and they just mentioned about open world. So, to be fair, it is grindy, but you got deep veins. If you're a tier 4, you got deep veins. If you're in Prometheus, you got deep veins and you got miasmic. There's a lot of things that help you with the grind. You go and place a bunch of deep veins, and all you got to do is go over there and collect your resources, and there you go. You got all the resources. Now, you still got to make all those resources into other shit. Yeah, it does take a while, but just sit there and have multiple benches, craft, and set it and forget it is kind of what I do most of the time. I set like a bunch of stuff and then do it. Or you could sit there and grind. I actually kind of like the way that it's set up. Just because I kind of like grindy games. I've played a lot of grindy games in the past. There's some games that are really fucking grindy, like PAX Day, that I didn't quite enjoy, but yeah, I mean, I kind of understand some of the resources are kind of extensive. There's a lot of electronics required for material processor, electric furnace, stuff like that. I agree with that. It does require a shit ton of electronics. But then again, electronics aren't that hard to fucking make when you've got all your resources set up. I don't know. The two-edged sword, kind of. Weather currents. I know the devs are probably happy with introducing the new heavy weathers. Having heavy weather in the last... So this is probably talking about adding where stone gets... probably where stone gets destroyed. I would almost imagine. So a lot of people didn't like that change either. Focused on staying sheltered almost all the time. Not difficulty or change, but simply disguising your players... disgusting? It's not difficulty or challenge, but simply discussing your player's base. Combine this with a 6-hour mission. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's do one more. One more, guys. We're gonna call it a night. We'll do another negative here. Let's just skim down through these real quick. This is interesting. One of the devs supposedly took the time the review to respond to the review, which I honestly had never expected. First, never intended for this review to get so much attention. Oh, wow. Hold on. Let's do something real quick. I want to see what the... Show... Most recent. Sweet. That's right there. That's the best review you can... That's the best you could do. Sweet. Okay. Old bud. I mean, it is a sweet game. Don't get me wrong. That's a pretty good word for it. But, fuck, man. I like the grinding in Icarus. I think it's quite satisfying. Personally. I like the grind. But, you also got to realize that you're dealing with different generations as well. and different mindsets. So, because of that, some different generations and different mindsets don't like grinds and stuff like that. And, I'm not going to say, okay, boomer, bullshit like that, but, it is true. And automations are cool. And they did say something about actually having some kind of automations in tier 5, which I'm quite interested to see. I want to see what that's going to be all about. Cool. Or sweet. Here's one that's really recent. Super game, well worth it. Nice. I need another person to play with me. Fun with friends, but the devs never fixed the serious performance. We've already run over that. Massive map is massive. It really is a big map. It's cool, man. It's cool. That's all I got to say. It's cool. Most of the recent reviews are actually pretty positive. If you look at these are the recent reviews, right? Yeah, most recent, all English. Okay. Most of the recent reviews of the game are positive, and there's a lot more people playing Icarus than whenever I first started playing. So, absurd amount to pay for the game with no content. No content? What? What game did you play? Literally nothing but boring Earth-like environment with nothing to do. I waited years for decent content to be added to the game, only to find out they had to pay even more because it's only available in DLC content. That's not entirely true. They did add some aliens and stuff to the base game, and they've added content to the base game all the time. Worst survival game I've ever played and paid for. Zero value for money. One person found this helpful. Well thought out survival game DLC, add more stuff to do and more rewarding missions. Huge missed opportunity. Great concept, bad optimization. That's a very common one. Honestly, that's a very common one. Game runs well. Crafting is pretty intuitive. Greedy devs. Horse death equal real life tragedy. Yep. If your animal dies, it dies. I seen a review about that the other day. I'll tell you what I do, guys. I'll be 100% real with you guys. This is what I do. I'll go over to Icarus's Discord here, and I'll read these reviews every once in a while underneath their Steam review. They're so ballsy enough that they put on the Icarus side here, they put Steam reviews. And you can read all the Steam reviews that come in. And sometimes I go through here and read them. And sometimes they're pretty good. But sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're pretty fucking stupid. But I don't come over here often, but I do come over here sometimes and read these. And that's kind of what kind of sparked what we did tonight. Guys, don't forget, if you like what you see, like, comment, subscribe, and all that good stuff. We are going to go ahead and probably end the stream for the night. I am going to go ahead and rest my voice. I can feel like it's kind of losing it a little bit. He's old as F. I'm Gen X and real close to the baby boomers. Hey, that's okay. You know what? Some of the best video gamers I've played with has been older people. And I've played with some damn good fucking young people too, but it's just people being people, you know. I think it's all right. Just wish I could build automation, keep it. Yeah, I like the grind, but the automation's going to be fun when they add that into the game. I think that would be real fun. Let me know if you enjoyed us doing this portion of the stream. If you did, let me know if you fucking hated it. If you fucking hated listening to my opinion and me just ramble about shit for a few hours, honestly, let me know. Maybe we'll do it some more. Maybe we'll come back and do this again, you know. Maybe we'll read some recent reviews or something like that. But it looks like the game's actually got kind of mixed reviews, but it looks like it's mostly positive for now. If you're looking at, see, I know I've seen it. Positive only. Hold on, I know I've seen it earlier. Hold on. Ah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Where the fuck am I? Hold on, let me get on my Steam. I got a game. Somebody gifted me this game. Y'all want to see me play this? It's called Squirrel with a Gun. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. Before the Enstrada stream or something. I'm not going to be able to work because we're already snowed in. So if I'm feeling better, maybe we'll do an impromptu stream or something. I want to play this. It looks fucking funny. It really does look kind of funny. I like playing funny games. So, play Subsistence? I have Subsistence. You want to see something real quick? Oh, damn, I got to update it. Subsistence is not a bad game, but I don't know. It was kind of, it's really hard. It's okay. It's okay. It really is. Have y'all seen Subsistence before? We'll load this up for just a millisecond. I want to show you my base in Subsistence. Show you how much of, hold on. Josh's game. There it is. Oh yeah, fucking Subsistence can be a bitch. It really can, but at the point where I'm at, it's not that bad, actually. I played a lot of Subsistence. This is not... I think, actually, maybe D's got the save. D, do you have the save for Subsistence? Maybe she's got the save. Maybe she has to host it. Is it solo game? Yeah, so these are all starting new games. So maybe D's actually the one that has it. You mind loading it up for just a millisecond? Just a second. I wanted to show them our base on Subsistence. Still got Icarus playing in the background. Yeah, I think she's the one that's got it, so it's a pretty game actually. It's made by one fucking person. It's one of them games that's made by like one person, you know? I think it's one person now. I think he's just one guy, right? If I'm not mistaken. Your most horrific death to date. Head squished by bear hands? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just one dude. No, you're fine. Yeah, do what you need to do. It's really not a bad game, though. While she's doing that, we'll just take a look at the games I got here. I've got a shit ton of games, man. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. So I got this game right here. Marvel Rivals. I want to try that out. People keep telling me that's a really fun fucking game, actually. Which I don't know. It may or may not be, but I do have Subsistence still. I've got quite a few games. Usually I'll uninstall games. I have a problem with storage and shit like that. All right, I'll join you. You have the save? Okay. Yeah, we're in the fucking snow right now. Oh, there we go. You have a password? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I just want to show you guys this, like, just for a minute. Show me your chickens. We got a decent base set up too. Blah! I'm gonna fish you. Alright, hey. You can do all kinds of like cooking and stuff like that. You got boxes for storage, forges, you got furnaces, a bed that you can respawn at. I hear chickens. Got an upstairs here. Some storage batteries and stuff like that for power. Some more advanced stuff like that. Windows we can shoot invaders from. You can go and raid NPC bases and stuff, which is actually pretty fun. Oh, are they done? You can grow. There's oh fuck. There's farming. There's switches in this game. Not even Icarus has got switches. Ah, chicken. Got solar panels and stuff like that. And windmills and whatnot. It's a huge fucking map, too, by the way. Like, fucking huge. Ginormous map in this game. Yeah, that was one of Dee's friends. I don't know who that was. I don't know who that is, actually. Yeah, it might be Allison. I don't fucking know. And then, got farming in the back here. Farming takes a long fucking time, but you do all kinds of farming and shit like that. And we built like a little wall around our base here to keep us protected. Nice. There's wolves and shit in the game. You take bleeding damage. There's a claymore. Oh, sorry. You can go out and find NPC bases and raid them. Because there's NPCs that build randomly in the map. And this is frozen. Usually you can swim in this. There's a hole for fishing and washing your hands. You gotta wash blood off you and stuff like that. There's planes now too, really? I didn't know that. I haven't played the game in a long motherfucking time. But, yeah, we played the shit out of it whenever it first came out. I wonder if there's an NPC base around here somewhere. Usually there's one over here they build, but I usually raid them. Oh. See one up there? That's one that we raided. Plane crashes? Really? I might have to revisit Subsistence then. Whoa! Is that you? Fuck you. Do you not have one? Okay. Fuck your base. Alright, let's go back home. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, and he's not gonna build it now. He's all dead and stuff. Yeah, I played a lot of Subsistence. We've done a lot of exploring. We've got pretty decent guns. Yeah, we had some huge fucking camps we raided. It's a fun game. It's hard though. It's when you first start out, it's so hard to get food and stuff. My God. It really is kind of hard. But anyway, sorry, this is supposed to be an Icarus stream, not a Subsistence stream. But yeah, we're just fucking around having some fun tonight. I think it's Adam. I'm pretty sure that's Adam. My brother. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget if you like what you see, like, comment, subscribe, and all that good stuff. We'll be back tomorrow with some Enshrouded. And we're probably going to finish up Enshrouded and do some missions and stuff like that. And then we'll go from there. So, thanks for watching. And hopefully, we'll see you next time. Peace. Oh, shit. I can't tab out.